Your feelings are granted. They mean
Yo, Westham. Thank you for waiting. I should be live now. Don't know if you can hear me, if we're all good. Should be good to go. Should be good. How's it going, Westham? Let's go with the Ford. Oh, these practice servers fill up pretty quick, don't they? The myth returns. Yo, Darky, what's up, man? How's it going? Yo, Harris. Good morning. Good morning. Where are you from? If it's morning, America, I guess. Yes. Good morning to you. It is currently afternoon here. Just well, half one in the afternoon here. It's good. Good morning. Oh, it's night time. Okay. Fair enough. Sebring this week, legendary. Yeah, it's Sebring. If you look at the map on the left, it's Sebring School. I haven't actually raced here yet myself, so should be a good one. In the States? Ah, gotcha. Is that east side, west side, central? I've got a few people from the States in this actually, in my streams. It's cool. I love the States. Don't know why I've got so much fuel, but we will move. Yeah, it's a new, well, I say it's a new track. It's a new track in the last... Well, I don't know when it was added, actually. When was Sebring School added? I think a while ago, to be honest, but... I've never seen it on the schedule, to be honest. I don't know why not, because it's a pretty hilarious track. You do turn one here, and you brake halfway down this straight, take a right, you basically cut the entirety of Sector 2 out, and then get back straight into Sector 3, where the Le Mans curves are, essentially. So you basically just missed Sector 2, sorry. So it should be carnage at race start, especially if people forget where they're going. Mandatory to use Mustang on Sebring? 100%, yeah. It's very... I don't know about Sebring School, but I know for the full track at Sebring it's very fast. I imagine it's just as quick, really, but we'll see, because we are missing a lot of corners. Another layout? What the hell? It's been around for a while. I've just never seen it. Central? Ah, oh, nice. So like, what's that, 6 hours behind? Yo, Ben, what's up? Blood's alive. Yeah, Blood's been a bit busy, I guess. Frustratingly. I mean, I put out a new video last week, so the content's still been there, but yeah, I've just not been streaming because... got a bit busy, unfortunately. But yeah, back today and tomorrow. Do some daily races and stuff. But yeah, how's it going, Ben? How's your day? Yeah, all good, man. Thank you. All good. How's yours? Just glad to be back on the rig, to be honest. Missed it. It's been, I think I've not been on the rig for like 8 days, 8-9 days. So I might be a bit rusty today, but see what we can do. Yo, Matt, what's up? Morning, morning. Jean, what's up? F1 Luke Sam, what's up, dude? Hello, everybody. I've missed you guys, to be fair. It's been so long. It literally feels like I haven't streamed in like a year. But it's been, I think it's been 10 days or something. It's been quite a while. Cool. Yeah, this track is interesting. You haven't played since the Barca 4-hour? Jesus. When was that? That was like a month. No, was that a month ago? 3 weeks ago now. Yeah, I always feel a bit rusty when I come back, so bear with as we readjust. This track feels like it could be pretty entertaining now. I think if people forget where they're going in turn 2, it's going to be a bit of death. So I'm hoping we don't die or anything. I think it's a high chance we might. I need to remember myself to brake. You think you brake like between 200 and 300. I was watching a little track guide this morning on Instagram that popped up. This is my first time sort of driving it. But no idea what the best car is. I think the Mustang's probably a good shout. But yeah. I think Aston looks to be not too bad. I think BMW would be quite good around here. I think the temps are quite low. We shall see. The only thing about the Mustang is, though, is that in this last corner, it bounces a lot here. I don't really know how to stop it from doing that. I feel like that's killing like all of my lap time. Mustang looks strongest so far. Yeah, I think with the fixed setup and the normal layout, it's strongest. Well, with the Corvette, I think. But I imagine this layout is similar. It's got a very good fixed setup, the Mustang, so it rotates quite nicely, unlike, say, the Porsche. So I think it can be pretty quick, you know. I think some cars' fixed setups are limited by their rotation. This just does really well. Yo, Warren, what's up? How's it going? Who the fuck is this guy? Yo, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? I know it's been too long. I don't know how it's been 9 or 10 days since I streamed, but things got busy, I guess, is what it is. Oh, we need to join, just realised.
Lap 103.79.
667, 51.5. Yeah, I'm all good, Broken, thank you. All good. I saw you put in the esports chat about the bop. What's happened? Have they screwed it up again? Right, they got the bop amounts wrong. Any tips for this track? Drive the Mustang. What's Luke in Porsche? Try the Mustang. Tips? Don't really know any tips. To be honest, like, yeah, don't know. I don't drive this track to avoid it. Alvaro, thank you for following that. Some cars. Oh, okay. You think they changed log sheet is wrong other than the bop itself? Yeah, that makes a bit of sense, to be fair. I mean, I know there's been other bops, but they haven't communicated it, so I'm kind of confused on that front. What have we got in here? Porsches, Corvettes. God, amount of boards. Jesus Christ. Yo, Leslie, what's up, man? Jay, what's up? You know the online bops, Brogan, last week that they did for Imola. That's not been said. I've just realised how offensive my team name is. This team is so the guy in P2, Luke Chaddison. This is his community team. I don't know why it's called Wet Bitch. This isn't my team, but yeah, it's funny. Yeah, how's it going, Leslie? How's it going, Jay? I haven't seen you guys in ages. Missed you, man. I've missed you too, man. I've been, like, what, 10 days? I just got so busy, and the time just flew by. But yeah, stream today and tomorrow. I am busy the rest of the week again, unfortunately, but next week, hopefully do a few more streams. But yeah, it just got really busy all of a sudden. It's really... I had a quiet period and then a busy period. It's just... it's one of those things. But yeah, I missed you guys. I'm here, though, today and tomorrow. Peak team name, Jack. Oh no. I hate it when it hangs between sessions. I always think it's like you're gonna do something. 5 minutes and it's a minute per lap, so probably we'll put 7 in, or 6.7, 6.7. I didn't say that. He's cracking up. I didn't even realize. I just signed up with it because the livery was cool, and it says "sweat bitch." The thanks, Luke. Yeah, I'm all good, Wesley. Leslie, hope you're all good, dude. Good to see you back. I had a team that had Bonnie Blue in it and got banned. How's that allowed? Well, Bonnie Blue should be banned from the face of the earth, so maybe it's a bit different. Yo, B Swizzle, finally got to catch a stream. Yo, what's up, man? I've not streamed for about 10 days, so you've not missed much, but yeah, welcome. Nice lineup name, by the way. I know. Blame Luke. Blame Mr. Chatterson in. He's also in this race. I didn't even see the team name. If I get banned for a week now, just as I come back, blaming it on Luke. Lineup was called Bang Bus 1. Yeah, potentially. I mean, even outside of Bonnie Blue, that I think everyone knows what that means, right? It's quite a common term, so. That's funny though. I haven't really seen many offensive team names. I think like this one that I've just picked today is probably the worst I've seen offensiveness for a while. I've not really seen anything crazy. I think the team are usually pretty good at picking up stuff. But yeah. Does anyone have an idea what pole time is? I'm assuming like 3s, like mid to low 3s or something. Like what's a good time here? If anyone knows. You see some corpers on iRacing. I was thinking about iRacing this week actually, because it's North 24, isn't it? This week. I was tempted to try out the Porsche Cup, but I think I'm gonna have time. I've heard that's quite a good car. To say it means wet dog. Yeah, it's true, yeah. Yeah, because that word isn't actually an offensive word, it's just how it's used is offensive. That's a good point. E-Cup is, yeah. I've heard it's a bit bouncy, but it's like intuitive to drive. Oh, you've actually driven it? Like, I've heard that how you drive it is quite intuitive, whereas the GT3s and like the GTPs on iRacing are a bit like odd to drive, and you need to know specifics and stuff like that. Right, 130, 138 straight away from someone.
Lap 103.99.
I imagine it's going to be a low 3 or something. I've honestly got no clue. Still need to figure out this corner here. It seems a bit awkward. Very awkward. Just seen Luke's put GG in the chat as he crashed or something. I missed the Monza daily races. They were super fun a couple of weeks ago. Yo, Alex, what's up, man? I'm all good, thank you. How are you? How's things? But the TC's functional with P-Cups, that's a good start. I've heard it's a bit bouncy though, that's the only downside. I think once you get used to that. Oh, I've had to lift. I've only got time for one more lap. I feel like I'm a bit slow in turn 1, to be honest. I feel like there's potentially a way to like just get the rotation there absolutely perfect. And you can sort of like glide around that corner, but I don't know how to do it yet. It is, but it adds character. I mean, I've watched people drive it. It doesn't look too crazy. I think it just can have the odd massive bounce, but it doesn't look undrivable. All right, first qualifying, 0.6. Yeah, I think poles are going to be like top times are going to be low threes, I guess, but we'll get there. So just let me double check the fuel ratio quickly. 0.69, 2.26. Fuel ratio. Okay. Just set. We'll do like 0.71 just in case. It's going to be what, 20 minutes, so I imagine it's going to be 20 laps, I guess. I'm just doing a quick calculation. 20 times 2.3. 46% maybe? Maybe? We'll see. Where's Luke? Porsche one-shot queue, my god. How's Luke? Is the Porsche that bad? Jesus. I found wins on Monza, won 5 out of 7 races. Don't know what happened, so she got 5 wins in 100 races. Maybe you like Monza. It's a very specific track.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Like I know some really fast guys that aren't super fast there, so maybe it just suits you, I guess. It's good though. Good to hear. Not bad. Thanks. Been lovely weather. Just made a Bruce a happy day. It's nice. Yeah, the weather's it was raining a lot this morning, but the weekend it was amazing weather. The first actual decent weather we've had this year, like proper, like actually quite warm. I think it was like 22 degrees or something. But yeah, it's very, very, very nice finally. So I've got 46% and people have got 50, 43. I should be okay with 20, right? I'm scared. Yo, Nebo, what's up, man? How's it going? Not seen you for a while.
Formation lap has started.
Welcome. Doesn't help. I can't really see. I find it hard to see at night with all the lights on and stuff. Did a 106.2 controller around what on this track? I don't think that's too bad. No, a couple of seconds off with the controls, not too bad. It's quite a short track, so I imagine the gaps like can be quite small around here. But yeah, it's pretty good. I can't remember if the guy in P1 gets destroyed here. Yo, Logie, what's up, man? I think the formation on the start can be a bit dodgy. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Almost jumped the start. I'm so rusty, I've forgotten to do everything. It's been like 8 or 9 days. Where's the start? There it is. Alright. That's a chance to get killed in turn 2. That'd be quite nice. Someone's got to drive through F. Oh, the understeer. Right. Okay, I think that was the surviving turn 2 was the main thing. I did see a yellow flag pop up, so I imagine someone's dead back there. All it takes is one person to forget where that goes, and you're a bit screwed, I think. All yellow flags. You have inside turn 2. Well, I didn't keep it. It's a good issue. Is that a Verstappen livery? Am I one of those now? Yes, actually, huge announcement. I am part of Verstappen. No. It's Luke Addison's community team, which I think recently got the Verstappen livery added to it. Which is quite cool, but now, unfortunately, I'm not part of Verstappen sim racing. Recommend AMR, ran a 103.4 in practice. Ooh. Yeah, it does seem like the Aston Martin's pretty good. I think the Mustang could still be a good car. But yeah, we'll see. As we get used to things here. Doesn't really seem like... I can't believe how far off the Porsche was. I guess it's because it's got no rotation or anything. It was very good at Monza Curva Grande, but it wasn't... I don't think it's that great anywhere else, fixed setup. I'm in the other VSR, what do you mean? Oh, visceral. Yeah, sorry, I didn't put the two together. Yeah, the better VSR. Coach Dave, they're doing 102. Is what? Fixed setup. And what car as well? Was it the Aston? Yeah, it could make sense, I guess. I mean, I've just hopped in and did a 103.6 just straight off the bat, so I could see twos. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it is a short track, so it's harder to make up the time, but you can see that. See as time goes on. I've not driven Sebring in a while either. It used to be a favourite track of mine in hypercars. Not so much in GT3, if I'm honest. I think the bumps are a bit aggressive for GT3's force feedback. Don't know why, I just don't like it too much. It's not too bad in the Ford though, but in the Merc it's horrendous. Need to remember how to do turn 1, I've completely forgotten. Oh my god. Does anyone else find it hard to see when it's dark in this game? I don't know why, I just seem to struggle a bit. I don't know if it's because I've got lights on and stuff that I wouldn't normally have on if I was driving at night. It's just my eyes need testing maybe. I believe it was fixed, but Ferrari, Mustang, AMR, Lexus. That's a good few cars then. Well, they all did 102s. That's pretty good. The Mustang in the last corner is horrendous. I don't know how this is the quickest car here in a normal layout. That last corner is absolutely horrendous. Oh, it's such an awkward corner, that, isn't it? Like. And my muscle memory into here is weird because normally you're carrying a lot more speed, so I'm braking where I would normally brake, but obviously I've got way less speed. So I need to brake a bit later there. Am I using the FFB app? I am not, no. I've seen people talk about it, but not too fussed about it. I don't really have a problem with force feedback, if I'm honest. I know some people say like they lack a bit of detail here and there, etc., but which is true, like, there is a little bit of lack of detail on the limit, I guess, but I don't really have a problem with it, if I'm completely honest, but maybe that's just because I don't know what it should be like. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people are used to the ACC feedback and iRacing, because you can argue that those two do have a bit more detail at low speed, but no, I'm just so used to Le Mans Ultimate now, I don't really feel like I miss anything. If anything, like, I love the force feedback. I think the cars are intuitive to drive and don't have a problem catching cars, like if they slide or anything. No. What's the other daily race? Oh, there's loads. If you're in the Le Mans Ultimate Discord, you should be able to see the schedule. I think if you're talking about the bronze race, I think it's Fuji. There are 2 bronze races. I think the other one's Fuji. These bumps in the last corner are just horrific. How is... Why has this car been delivered like this? Yeah, the Aston does look quick there. Does look goody. Mustang gets a buff for being an American car in American track. Yeah, it's very good here. It's very good. You don't get any mid-corner FFB without it? Yeah, that is a complaint I've seen. Definitely. What is this? What's that last corner all about? That is the worst thing in the world. That is horrible. I'm pretty sure that's the normal line. How did they, like, make the system go, yeah, that's good? Must be the wrong line, I don't know. Feels horrendous. Yeah, Visual, what's up, man? Finally streaming again? Yeah, it's been a bit busy, so I've not been active on the streaming. I did post a video last week, but yeah, not active on the streaming. Yeah, how's it going, dude? I think the fixed set's a bit soft. Yeah, I mean, it rotates nicely. It's just, I don't really understand that bump in the last corner. I don't really know how I'm supposed to... Okay, a bit more on the inside seems to help. I got enough fuel here.
That time was a 1:03.52.
Yeah. This car is kind of... It's just all over the place, isn't it? I don't know where I've just lost 2/10 from. What? My brain's trying to readjust to not driving for a few days. Everything's a bit confusing. It's like my muscle memory doesn't exist. You should give it a try sometime. There's another YouTuber that made great starts. Is that you, Cog? I saw all that. I think he liked it, yeah. Have to drive it forward at Spa, it's bottoming. I actually don't mind the fixed forward at Spa. But this last corner is horrendous. Like, seriously bad.
Time 1:03.88.
Have to watch some on boards at some point, try and figure out the track. There's definitely a certain method to that turn 2 that I don't have yet. Don't lie, I find it really hard to see right now. I'm blind. The bumps going out of Sunset, you can take flat out, middle of the line in the AMR. There does seem to be a line for this car. I think if you go super tight, seem to avoid it. I don't know. Try and figure that out.
That time was a
Yo, Bandslam, what's up? How's it going, dude? Long time no see. It's cool that I like recognize everybody's name. It's cool that you guys have come back and stuff. Nice to see everybody again. It's such a like it screws with my mind up a lot. like this section, because I'm used to carrying a lot more speed from the normal track layout, but it's much slower. Super confusing. Yeah, small speed. I'm good, man. How are you? I'm happy to be back in the rig after a while. It's nice to be back in it. Although I absolutely cannot drive. I literally feel like I've just learned to drive again. I feel like I'm completely all over the place. But yeah, it's good to be back. How you doing? Not gonna lie, I really want to turn this light off, but then you guys won't be able to see me, so it's a bit of a catch-22. Finally got your second win. Nice. Was that at this track? Good stuff they do. It's nice when you get a win under the belt. Sometimes it can be a bit of a long spree without one. So, because you found one. Going for the S's into the back straight, staying third the entire time going through it. Yeah. Seems to like third. I don't know why, but I feel like I need to go even. Okay. Wow. I honestly feel like a grandma. Looks like you're doing some cool stuff in your Insta. Yeah, I was at Goodwood for a few days. That was fun. I was there for some event, shooting a few different things. Eesh. I feel like the thing just understeers a lot. I guess it's normal for fixed setup, isn't it? Alright, I think I found somewhat of a line in the last corner. Not as aggressive now.
Lap 104.30.
Alright. I wish it wasn't night time so I could actually see this new layout, but I feel like the Sebring races are always at night more than they are in the day. Oh, yeah, cool. Yo, Tixers, thanks for following. Congrats on becoming a grandma. Feels like it. Do I make content full time? In the real world, yes, but the virtual world, no. Yeah, racing wise, no, not at the moment. Yo, Hacks! Where have I been? Just, work and stuff, been a bit busy. A few bits going on. Good to see you back there. It kind of comes and goes whenever, I could be really... Oh my god, no. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it kind of comes and goes whenever. I could be really busy for a week and then not busy for a couple of weeks. Vice versa, it's literally whenever, to be honest. So it's hard to keep a schedule, If I'm not consistent, that's why. Perfect time. Love the content, got me into LMU, which I'm addicted to now. Nice, oh, that's cool, that's good to know. What, you found the bronze to silver videos, I guess? That's really cool. It's definitely an addicting sim, 100%. Despite some of its problems, it's we all do keep returning because it is just so good to drive. Yeah, I definitely don't have that nailed just yet. I think third's... I honestly think third's a bit too long for that last corner. Good save. What sim gear do I use? Moza R9, Moza G2 VSP, and the SRP pedals with the stiffening spring. I think I'm getting a lot of understeer now. It doesn't feel as nice as it did at the start.
That time was a 1-0.
Yo, Corey, what's up, man? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, good to see you too, dude. How's it going? It's good to be back. Happy to be back, of course. Been way too long. I think it was like 9 days since the last stream, so it's too long, man. Too long. Sometimes not always in my control, of course. Assuming this track is chaos? I don't know. I kind of started at the front. And kind of avoided most of the chaos, but I imagine it is, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine mid-pack it's a lot of chaos, especially if this was multi-class, like, Jesus. The thing with missing with the sim is a good way to race with friends. I guess it's tricky with... Do you mean in like, ranked game modes? I've had that thought before with ranked racing, but obviously, like, it's done on your skill level, isn't it? It'd be difficult to mix people. I mean, obviously you can race on the same team, but if you've been racing each other, then yeah, it's mostly just sticking to hosted, I guess. I guess maybe some unranked lobbies could be kind of fun, but takes people away from the ranked lobbies then. I think it's better to have more ranked lobbies than not. Yeesh. Ordered new sims to post today? Nice. Very nice. Do you play iRacing much, or is LMU my main sim? Yeah, LMU is the main sim at the moment. I did see iRacing has the North 24 this week. I am sort of tempted to try out the Porsche Cup, but I don't know if I'll have time. But yeah, mostly LMU at the moment.
Time 1:03.68.
That's still OP just by 5 kilos. I'm not surprised. I don't know why I only got 5 kilos. I think the vet Monza has had not much weight applied before and it's ruined it, so maybe they're just trying not to ruin it by doing like small increments of weight. I think it can be quite sensitive to weight, the Corvette. Yeah, but yeah, I mean it was absolutely clear. So 5 kilos anyway just doesn't seem like a good choice. Yo, what's up, Hammer? Yo, Nalfin, what's up, dude? Think about doing this race now? Is it a fun race? Yeah. I think any short layout race is pretty fun. Obviously, I'm a bit of no man's land at the moment, but I think mid-pack is probably a bit scary. What? Who is that? This car there. I have to say though, I do think I enjoy Sebring. I enjoyed Sebring with hypercars, but for GT3s, like the force feedback is very like notchy and all over the place. I don't know if I fully enjoy Sebring too much. But yeah, it's a good race though. Can you add AI to fill up hosted lobbies? I don't know. Maybe. I know other games do that. Just want to be able to join us a party and race each other. Yeah, I think that is mainly for hosted lobbies at the moment. I think. Just because obviously everything's ranked, so it's all done through your rank rather than who's your friend and stuff. Yeah, maybe like one day there could be some unranked stuff. Who knows? Where are we? Wanted to drive BMW, is it smart? I mean, if you like force feedback abuse, then yes. If I die in this race, I die. I think it'll be alright though, yeah. So what else have we got? We have... I think there's Imola on this, right? I think I saw. Hang on. There's Monza, where it obviously missed that. So these times are in UTC. So 150 for me is 250. So this is at 120. Okay, maybe we'll do Sebring, and maybe we'll do Imola after. I think that could make sense. We'll do one more Sebring, just to kind of get used to it, you know. Oh. Okay. I imagine this is going to be very popular this week, though. Like, very popular. Never driven Beamer. Enjoy the ABS rumble. Yeah, enjoy that one. Drive Monza or Lemons, LMP2. I'm gonna do one more Sebring, and then we'll do Imola. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do Imola. Maybe some, yeah, maybe some Monza as well, as long as the schedule lines up somewhat decently. It was laggy. What was laggy? Gold Sebring races will be fun. Yeah, honestly, like I used to love Sebring, but I don't enjoy it that much with GT3s. I don't know why. It used to be my favorite track in hypercars. I use a G923, so might not feel as much. Possibly, just prepare for the worst. Because the BMW and the Lambo especially, like on ABS, are just... It's horrendous. Okay. So the lighting's alright on the camera, right? Yeah. Okay. What am I doing? Yo, Ramesh. Hey, Jack, not doing Fuji. Maybe at some point, yeah. Fuji's a good... I like Fuji, so... At some point. I think we're going to do... We'll do Sebring. So this Sebring race, it's in 4 minutes. And I'll do an Imola. And then after that Imola, I'll see... see what we're saying. Could do... If Fuji lines up, we'll do Fuji, yeah. What's the top competitive cars for Sebring? I think someone else in here said Ferrari, Ford, Aston. I've forgotten what else they said. But I think it's so early on in the week. Just drive a car you like and just see if it's any good. It's such a short track. Like it could be anything, you know. I think Porsche's definitely bad. So if you like Porsche, stay away from Porsche. It looks really bad. I imagine it's the fixed setup. This is one of the funniest comps. Sebring short is so weird. It is very weird, yeah. It's cool though. Like I like the variation in layouts. Like we've got Silverstone National now. Like Paul Ricard's got a few different short layouts. I think the short layouts for GT3s are pretty fun. Keeps the racing close. To be honest, some of the best racing I've had recently was a couple of weeks ago at Monza Curva Grande. Like honestly, just so much fun. Like the slipstream was just keeping everybody in play, even with a slower car. It was yeah, really fun. So I think these variations in the tracks can be quite fun, you know. Johnny, what's up? What is this? Sebring short. It is a. It's basically Sebring, but without Sector 2. I think is what it looks like. Realistically, you can use any car and get a good time. A-Mark, Mustang, Porsche, Lexus, Cooper so far. Porsche looks awful. Unless I mean, I've just thought Luke would be quicker in it. But if you've seen a good time with it, then I guess that's fair. But thought Luke would be a bit quicker in the Porsche. Creative way of making it short. Yeah, just basically just cut through the barriers. I haven't seen it for ages though. Like, I feel like it's oh my god, the least used track, to be honest. Is Alexis any good on this track? Yeah, I honestly don't know. I imagine so, yeah. I think someone in the chat's saying it's good, so give it a crack, see what you think. Oh my god. Thanks, Nalpin. You too, dude. I like alternative layouts as well. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you multi-class, so I have a big grid, like you're saying. It's just add something else to it, you know. I'm surprised we've not had multi-class at Sebring short yet, to be fair. Especially with LMP2s and LMP3s. And I say LMP2s and LMP3s because LMP3s will be the worst thing to race against here. I think you should have tried the Porsche. I'll maybe give it a go at some point. That corner reminds me of Daytona. Which corner? Sorry, which corner at Daytona? Yo, Tana, what's up? Been a few days. It has been a few days, unfortunately. Right. Server's gonna start. Yeah, it's been. I think it's been 9 days or something. Got a bit busy, but we're back. Couple of days. Yo, just got my tooth pulled. Damn, which tooth did you get pulled? Was it a like a back molar? I feel like that's quite common to get pulled, right? Like your sort of back teeth. Hope all's all right there. That's the worst. You had a cavity on it? Oof. That's not. I think I've had one. I've had one pulled out this side, upper one. It's not the best thing, is it? But it's what it is sometimes. You don't think Kota is? I feel like I never see it other than the championships. Yeah, I think Kota's not used much either. Yeah, you're right. But I think the problem is like a lot of people don't like Kota, whereas people like Sebring, and it's not used as much, you know. Today, Corey, dude. You got faster watching me, so do some studying later. Awesome. That's good stuff, man. Yeah, today, Corey. Have a good one. We had that around Qatar Short, and that was a mess. The chicane was terrible. Yeah, I saw that was last week, right? I did manage to record a video. Oh no, it wasn't Qatar Short, was it? I can't remember what it was now. But I did see that though. I look like a pretty carnage track. Very short. The right-hander in S2, I think. My corner name knowledge is not there. I don't know as far as I go. I think I know what you mean. Like, I thought the inside curve felt kind of Daytona-y. You got put under, it's no big deal. You got put under? I've never been under. I've either just had like an injection to like numb it, basically. That's it. Meanwhile, they're in there like this, like trying to pull your tooth out. It's not the best thing in the world. Oh, I forgot. Just let me calculate the fuel quickly. I think we had did we have, was it 5 laps? So we'll put 12% in or something. And then I think this. Perfect. Right, pause that. 6, 6, 7. Oh, Marin's in here. What is up? Great to see you streaming. Yeah, it's cool to be back. Thanks for coming back as well. It's cool to see you. Woke up confused as fuck. Yeah, I imagine that would have been pretty confusing. I don't think I've ever been put under for any like operation. I can imagine it's very confusing. Greetings from Netherlands. Yeah, what's up, Julian? Driving in the same split as me, not near so fast as you. Well, I think as long as you survive, you've done well, because this track is interesting. Yeah, good luck, dude. The problem around Qatar Short is the shortcut chicane. The hypercars are only doing a small flick though, as GT3s are really slow, incredibly hard to charge and frustrating to navigate. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with Qatar in general is that it's so hard for traffic because it's a lot of high-speed corners, so the speed difference between the slow class and the fast class is quite big. And I think Qatar Short is just the high-speed section, right? So I can imagine the whole track is just basically a traffic jam. But I genuinely think Qatar is like probably the worst track for multi-class, like full stop, let alone Qatar Short. Just because of the high speed differences between the classes. Right. Let's try Sebring again. I used to understeer a lot there in the first corners. Strange. Yeah, I'm a bit more used to the car now, so it should maybe be a bit quicker. We'll see. Still don't feel 100% comfortable, but figure it out. You need to dive bump into the fast multi-apex corner. That's basically the whole track. Yeah. The track is literally the first corner and then sector 3, right? Like it's literally a very short track. And then because it's all high-speed stuff, GT3s are basically just in the way of the entire track. And then because it holds up the hypercars so much, they're like even more desperate to send it. Whereas if it was mostly slow-speed corners, they'd be happy to wait. But if you get stuck behind a GT3, you're losing like 2 seconds in a couple corners. There seems to be a bit of desperation on that track, which I get. Oh shit, Maron's already done a 103.2, rip. Rest in pieces. As long as I'm on the front, the first 2 rows, I'll be happy, because mid-pack here, I can imagine it's pretty scary with turn 2. I don't want to get murdered. It's a short layout, so it's the worst. Barring out on the other hand is awesome for multi-class. Yeah, barring out is really cool. Like I said though, there's like, I don't think there's any high-speed corners in that layout, right? So the hypercars basically are forced to wait because of how good GT3s are on the slow speed. And then MP2, obviously. Yeah, so like, there's no advantage for them just to send it because they'll just be slower. But Qatar is all high-speed stuff, so they're desperate to get past. Need to lock in a bit here. Gonna have one more lap. Oh, I've got the fuel rung. I probably would have had enough for 2 laps. Rip. Oh well. I just went way too wide there. Lost the pen. Nice. Have to see it. I've only got one more lap here. It's annoying. And yep, GG. Yeah. Skill issue as we try and figure out the track. So Bimit in front, go for it. It's transparent. No, I think the Aston. I mean, I think the Beam will be quick, yeah, but I think the Aston's potentially the quickest. I remember my friend doing Qatar Short and he hated it, even his GT3. To him, Hyperdonkeys had no chill. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You just get sent on. It's basically their way or the highway. Because if you turn in and they shove the car there, they're just going to hit your rear end and you're just going to hit the wall basically. So you have to back out of it, and it obviously ruins your lap and stuff. So it's not the best track in the world. There are some in the shortcut, but you can easily go around the outside. Yeah, like turn 2, I guess. No, turn 4 actually. Bar and Outer is awesome indeed, especially multi-class, fast, flowy. Yeah, Bar and Outer is really good. It's a good mix. I think Qatar Short is too fast. Way too fast. But it's fun though. Kinda. Nobody really gets held up. Yeah. 102.8. Yeah. I think yeah, it should be 2s, I think, for the Aston by the looks of it. I'm sure as the week goes on, it will get faster. But yeah, we're P6 with a shitty quality, so this could be an interesting start. We'll see. I need to change my tires. What did I put in the car last time? It was 46%, right? Hang on. 2.3 times. It was actually only 19 laps last time. I'll put 46 in again just in case. I'll do 47. I don't know yet, so I'm going to play it. What's this? 18. What? Oh, that's just the default workings out. Sometimes it's like that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right. Oh, we lost his position on the row. Nice. Okay. This could be a dangerous spot, to be honest. 43%, 48%. I think 47, yeah, 48, 47% seems roughly the right amount. It should be 19 laps, I think, so it should be fine. Six, 7. I think just surviving turn 2 is going to be interesting, to be honest. Let's see how it goes.
Formation lap has started.
Let's hope no one forgets turn 2. Are you good? 90 laps, 28 of fuel. Yeah, I know sometimes the MFD takes a couple laps to adjust, but I'm pretty sure based on my usage per lap anyway, I think it's okay. Should be 90 laps. Right, let's try not to die. Right. Alright, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Here we go. Who's going to forget turn 2? Probably me. Whoa. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh. I'm gonna have to wait. Alright, we're clear. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got screwed there. Somehow they all went deep, and then I tried to avoid the Aston that was on the grass, and then I think I had to go right, but I think going right went across another car, which spun me around. I couldn't do anything. If I braked, I'd have got rear-ended. If I hit the Aston, it would effectively be braking, so we would have got rear-ended. So I kind of had to... Going right was basically best for everybody else. It just screwed me. So, yeah, that's one of those unfortunate... Oh my god, dude, come on. One of those unfortunate things is what it is. I may have jinxed it, yeah. Jack House DR donation. All I've been doing in these streams is DR donation, because I just... I come on with no practice and choose a shit car usually. I don't think I'm never going to get G2. Just messing around, but let's see what we can do though. Back of the grid, basically. We're still alive though. I haven't got suspension damage, so that's the main thing. Someone's in the pits. That must be the drive-through guy, yeah. Oh, don't reach. That's insane. That's insane. You can literally see through the corner and you rejoin. Okay. They were 3 wide behind me. Yeah, we'll check the replay. I do think the reason why I spun was my fault, but that's because I had to take avoiding action in front. Oh my god, North desk. No, why would you stop accelerating? Oh my god, what is this race, man? Can everyone just stop being donkeys? Christ. Every corner there's a car like rejoining or in some stupid spot. Another yellow flag. What's the yellow flag for this time? Made to check my pants, yeah. Couple of occasions there. Right, are we gonna have a clear lap? Looks like a clear lap so far. Some of the worst racing I've seen. Oh, trust me, I've seen it much worse. I mean, the rejoins obviously were particularly bad, but that's so annoying. Like 2 laps in a row, like rejoins are just insane. To be fair, the Aston in this corner last lap, I don't know.
Lap 1:04.1.
I was expecting him to rejoin illegally, and he didn't. Yeah. Anyway. Another yellow flag. What's that this time? Corvette? I don't know why, but I'm getting... I didn't have any frame rate stutters last race, so I'm getting them this time. It's weird. Jackson, a bronze lobby. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to go into bronze lobbies. You come across some interesting driving, but good for the content. Yeah, I'm getting like 120 frames now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Corvette disappeared. Right. Oh, what's going on here, guys? Come on. I got a feeling it's going to be quite hard to pass here. Oh, that looks a bit rowdy. Hopefully get both of them here. Oh, rip my DR, man. Rip the DR. Fantastic stuff. It was all, I tell you, it was all in the qualifying. You can't qualify bad here, you're screwed. I kind of called it.
04.63.
Knew it was going to happen. Although I was expecting the trouble from behind, not really it to start from in front. I guess people were got a bit racy, went a bit wide, I guess. We'll check the replay after. Need to get away from this Corvette though, he seems trouble. I don't know why my game is lagging now. I don't understand why it does this when I stream, it's stupid. Bronze is good, don't lose too much DF crash. Well, the thing is, I'm such a high rated player that if I finish P14, it's game over. Yeah, it could be worse, of course.
Lap 1:03.57.
Clip behind's had a moment, that's good. Oh no, he's just lagging. Okay. Fantastic. I'm gonna be close enough here, probably not. Oh, legs had a bit of spin. Mate, we're so far from the top 10. I can't believe how much time I lost. It's crazy. Brake too early there because I'm being a donkey. He's dead. Oh. F. F the Lexus. Rip the Kexus. I can get back in the top 10, that'd be ideal. And yoink. I'm actually going to lower the brake bias a bit. I really don't like that last corner. I still think I'm doing something wrong.
Time 1:03.52.
Try and get top 10. Mate, this lag is awful. I literally restarted my PC this morning. I don't understand why it suddenly... not any good. Only halfway. Yeah, well, we're catching P10 a little bit, so P10's actually in quite a big group. If you look on the map, so hopefully they fight a bit and we just do some good clean laps. We can catch up. It's doing 103.9s, about half a second, I think.
Time was a 1:03.51.
10. I was playing Hail Divers, I start from the pits. No, I got turned around at turn 2. I should have started from the pits. But yeah, just unfortunate incident. Couple cars spun in front, tried to avoid them. Didn't work. One of those. Hey, this car around here is actually not that nice. I'm just maybe steering a bit too much for places. Oh god, come on. As soon as the tyres get a bit worn, they just get like, car just feels awful. Bronze lobby stuff, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I lost so much time as well because I got spun obviously facing the other way, had to wait to rejoin, and then had like 2 awful rejoins 2 laps after, like, as in 1 rejoin each lap for 2 laps. I had to deal with. Yeah, just lost way too much time. But they're only just there though, so. Somehow catch up. Got this guy in the way yet though, so this could be tricky, but I am in draft here, I hope. Point 2. Worst time lost to DT or SG. It feels like I lost a lot, yeah. Bit of amount of space left there.
Time 1:03.38.
Yeah, they're flying ahead now. They just said 105s. If they keep fighting, we should be able to catch. Yeah, they lost a load of time. What's that, P8 there? P8 would be good. Yeah, it would be V good. I respect you doing this on your main account though. Too many Smurfs are scared to lose DR. Yeah, I don't mind.
03.24.
It's, it kind of makes it more fun for me if I know there's a risk. If that makes sense. Like, if I'm just driving on a Smurf account where it doesn't matter what happens, there's not as much fun, you know. It's like a little mini game. It keeps you accountable as well. Like, I feel like people who drive on Smurfs, they'll do whatever, you know. I see it all the time where like one high-rated player is using their main account and you've got someone who's equally as good on a Smurf account, and obviously if he crashes then it doesn't matter to him, right? So it kind of creates an imbalance of fair racing. Whereas if everyone was on their main account, then they'd be more precious about their rank and would drive accordingly. Yeah, it's just more fun for me to use my main account, to be honest. Unless, although I say that, if I was to try hypercars again, I'd probably try it on a different account, because I was a gold-rated player when I was hypercar when I started, and then lost it trying GT3s because it had a new tyre, so I didn't know how to drive it. And obviously, hypercars had a new tyre that I've not tried. So I know I would lose a lot of rank again. So that's probably the only excuse. Just to kind of get familiar, right? But once I get familiar and up to speed, I'll go back to the main account. Because I just know I would just lose so much rank. For like no reason. It wouldn't be representable of my actual rank, you know? Right. I have 4 laps to pass 3 cars here. They're not too slow either, so might be tricky. Might get a good run here. Maybe get a good run here. Looks like a good run here. We'll go deep into turn 1, so we have the inside for turn 2. Thank you, sir. Right, that's easy. I want to get these 2 as well. 100%. Oh well, my Smurf got banged back to the main account. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Yeah, I mean, LMU are very no tolerance on people that if you get banned on one account, you can't use another. So it is a bit of a risk, but people still do it. Hypercars are way less wonky now. It isn't faster power side. Yeah, it's massively different. It's a lot more. It's less of a drift tire, right? I've driven them a bit, but I don't trust myself to not lose all my rank in a race that I've built up from GT3 grinding, you know. NMU makes raising rank difficult now. They've loaded the multiplier. I think if you just do dailies, it's very difficult. Yeah. There's quite a few people that have their rank quite inflated because they do championships and don't do dailies. Because championships just offer so much DR. So if you want to increase it, I would recommend championships and even special events, weeklies. Just doing dailies alone, it would be very difficult to get your rank up. Because not a lot of high-rated players do dailies, unfortunately. I need a good exit here. That could be a good exit. He's out of tow as well. Come on. Oh, Nalf's leading. What's happened to the leaders? Not defending it, fair enough. Exit. What's happened to Marin? Nalf's cooking. Okay, starting to get a bit when you start calling out. It makes a bit more sense. People like Matchay won't play out of championships now? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, as time gets on, more people... Because I think even the average rank is increasing a bit. Like, I'm seeing a lot more S2s and S3s in daily races, so... It is increasing slowly, like, generally. But, yeah, if you want to increase it quicker, you have to do championships. If you just do bronze races, you're screwed. Because the problem with bronze races are, as we go for a move, completing 8th. Mate, use all the track, come on! Oh, no way! I had to slow up so much that I didn't want to run into the guy on the outside, and I've now lost the position behind. Oh my god, that's close. Good race from Angelo. Yeah, the inside of T1's tough because you don't have the inside for turn 2. I thought I could brake a lot later than him, but he held the line very nicely. Oh, that was last lap as well? F. Alpine only likes to drive 1 kilo out, so he does, yeah. Can't believe it, they are quite fun, I guess, but yeah. He just said in the chat, no way. Yeah, GG's now. Alright, P9 from way off, so... PR will be a little bit cooked. Oh no, I've missed Imola. Ah. Yeah, Nalfin, I saw. GG's, man. That's good stuff. Did something happen to Marin? Because I think Marin was leading, right? GG's, it. I died, as you probably saw. Let me check. I had second fastest lap though. I'm pretty happy with that. I definitely have better pace now. I just couldn't use it. I got stuck. So I got turned around rather. Alright, let's see what happens at the start. Porsche time? Way off. 10. Yeah, way down the list. Let's see what happens. So I have a feeling the reason why I got spun was because of me, but I had to avoid that green Aston. So let's see what happens. I tried to go for a cheeky move here, but didn't work. At this point, I knew the Mustang was on my right. They go deep into turn 2, and here... Oh, so I was actually quite far from the Aston here. Oh, that's just kind of... I don't really know... I guess I slowed down a lot because of the Aston, and I just got tapped on the rear, right? I think that's just what's happened. Oh, wrong car, hang on. Where's the... Yeah, that's just so... That's so unlucky. It's not his fault at all because... Yeah, it was just bad angle. And what happened here though? I feel like the BMW like broke a bit too late here. This is what's caused it all because he pushed the Aston out. That BMW caused all of that. Like, and even this crash here. Unbelievable. You just slid through, yeah, nice. Can't say how the Mustang feels to drive at Sebring, doesn't like bumps. Yeah, it's fast, but it's you have to be used to the car, I think. I'll slowly get used to it, but yeah, it's not the best feeling in the world. I do agree. What a shitty track. Yeah, it's I think if you're mid pack, you're in trouble. Hey, lost the bar. That's just insane. Like I think quality I was P6 and the race I was P9, but I lose a whole bar. So if I was to DNF, I would be completely cooked. Like completely cooked. Oh well. I know. I thought he was going to eliminate. Yeah, I forgot to register. I've missed it now, annoyingly. It looks a lot closer when you're in the car. Bad rejoin from the Aston. Bad. Yeah, it's just unlucky. Oh, you got double suspension damage? Yeah, I'm happy I avoided the suspension damage. Very happy with that. So where's the Aston quicker? Sector 1 by a little bit. Sector 2 by the same. So that we're closest in Sector 3. But it's just equally... What's that? 800s, 600s per sector, basically. I need to mute my Discord because I know it's a little bit annoying for people. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I missed Imola annoyingly. Oh, was that you, Nelson? No, it's fine. I just I know people are like, was that my Discord? I try not to confuse people. We could do Sebring again, or there is Monza. When's the next Imola? Because I do want to do Imola, to be honest with you. So 450 is the next one. So if we do the let's do one more Sebring. And then we'll do Imola because then we can move straight across it without, you know, spending too much time there. Bronze Championship at Spa, I won't be doing that, no. I would not be doing this. You had a DTF. Oh, I saw you actually. I think I saw someone going. Do I keep 100% brake pressure? What do you mean? As in when I'm braking or in the setup? Wait, what? The Aston's good in the bop? It seems good here, yeah. I mean, I think the Ford could probably go a bit quicker still. I mean, I'm not even driving it 100% perfectly because I'm just hopped on, but I think it could be it seems quickest so far, so we'll see. We will see. I need to go into practice lobby actually. Although saying that, I was lagging a lot that race. I say lagging, I was getting lots of frame drops. I'm just gonna change some settings quickly. Yeah, we'll do one more of those and then we'll do Imola because I do want to do Imola. Graphics are fine. Could turn down some stuff, but I know that's not what causes it. Just sometimes like the game just like, I don't know what happens, but it's almost like my PC decides, or the game only decides to run on like half the cores or something. That's what it feels like. Just gonna do a quick shutdown. Hang on, bear with me 2 secs. Corvette might be, yeah, I think the Corvette seems good, yeah. The Corvette got nerfed today. I think it got nerfed at Monza, right? I think that's the only place. Spare me 2 seconds, I'm just restarting the game. You find the Aston super easy to drive, it's just usually slow. Where's the Aston been good recently? The Aston's been good at Interlagos. Not long ago, it was insanely fast at Le Mans. I'd say a few weeks ago. I think it was like the only car doing low 54s or something, which is mental. Yeah, generally it's not like right up there. So yeah, it's good to see different cars at the top. There's this weird like delay between. See how the screen's like frozen? Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like that's come about since this new patch. So fuck, we'll just wait until it starts. I'm just going to see if I can restart anything here, because I don't know why my PC decides to like drop all the I mean, it is at night, I guess, but I don't know. Normally it's fine. Go to graphics. I'll turn down visible vehicles maybe to like 13 or something. Vehicle occlusion culling. Toggles collision of vehicles and other objects. Does anyone know what this means and if that's worth turning off? I'll leave that. I don't know what that is. Alright, 10 seconds. Not like ACC when it was the OP car. The Aston was the OP car, was it? I thought Ford was the OP car, wasn't it? On ACC. At least I thought so. So this event is half an hour, right? And then Imola is at 50. I'll still be 20 minutes to be fair. Oh well. We'll do Sebring again. Screw it. Can't do it now. Keep visible vehicles up, but you can get random cars appearing out of nowhere. Yeah, that's kind of why I turned it up. I actually heard from someone that if you max the vehicles, they all get rendered once and that's it. Whereas when they keep popping in and out, it has to re-render them each time. So depending on the spec of your PC, it can actually be better to just let it render everything once, so it's not constantly doing something. I haven't tested it yet though, but I'll test lowering it a bit because, yeah. Right. Gonna put 6 laps in this time because we definitely had time to do 6 laps. So 6.23, so 14%. We'll put 15 in just to be sure. And this is down to 70, I think. 6, 6, 7. It was the Ford McLaren, if I remember correctly. Ah, okay. I'm sure I heard the Ford was like ridiculously OP or something. But I don't know, it wasn't on ACC. It's culling occlusion basically. Ah. So is it worth like I had that enabled. Would it be worth turning that off? I haven't really messed with that setting before. Let's see if it's better this time. Should be better this time. How do I determine my fuel ratio? When you're driving, when you do a few laps, you'll see the bottom right there, see where it says fuel ratio. It kind of calculates it for you. So do like 5, 6, 7 laps flat out, and it will give you the fuel ratio. I always go like a litre over just to be sure. Depends how much spare VRAM on the card you have. I have a 4070 Ti, which I think has 12 gig? 8 or 12? I know Nvidia's a bit funny with their VRAM. I think it might have been. I think it might. You know, it might even be 8. I can see bottom right. I'm using 23 gigs of normal RAM. I can't see. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, I'm using at the moment. I'm using 7.4 out of 12, and that's just sat in the pit lane. So unless it's rendered everything already, I don't know. Oh shit, I need to go out. Same card as you, up cramming up a bit. Yeah, I mean, I have this weird problem where like unless I restart the PC, I get this random performance loss, and I have no idea what it is. Like if I was to restart the stream, restart my PC, I could come back, even raise the settings, and it would be like better. I don't know what causes it. I don't know why it does it. Usually I fix it with a PC restart, which I did before the stream. Ah, I've just lost the opportunity to do an extra lap here. GG. But yeah, I don't know why it does it. It's really bizarre. Unrelated, but to use one PC for this. Yeah, one PC, yeah. So behind my rig is my PC, and then behind that is a desk with more monitors, so I just take cables out and swap between. If it's only LMUs, then really? Yeah, I've heard about that. But I'm just confused though, because usually what fixes it is if I restart the PC, right? Like before I start streaming, and I did that. So I don't know. Yeah, it's not ideal, man, I have to say. I don't get it when I'm not streaming though, if that makes sense. I only get it when I stream. As in, like, not every stream, but when it happens, it's when I'm streaming. You're quite confident there's no difference with lowering the cars? Yeah, I mean, I haven't tested maxing out a full grid yet. I should do that at some point, because I do like to see everything, rather than like popping in and out. Hey, I'm barely even gonna get 4 laps in here. If I even do, I don't think I am. I'm gonna get 3 laps in. Hey, the understeer out of turn 1 needs to be studied. What is that? Stupid car. Let's just drop the TC down, because it's like rotational power is non-existent, basically. The game, funnily enough, is super smooth right now. Like, super smooth. So as soon as I add cars in the mix, it just gets a bit fun. Rebooting clears the memory cache? Okay. So are you saying that, like, LMU fills that up, basically? And is there a way to do that without restarting the PC? If I could somehow clear it without restarting the PC, that would be really helpful. Yeah, I'm only going to get one more lap, I think. F. Alright. That's better. I feel like we're figuring it out now. There's definitely a 2 in this. Oh, not like that, there's not. It's either figure out a way to get it to rotate, like, basically in one motion around that corner. And then carry a lot of speed through here. Come on, let's try and get a 2. I'm just off it. No. Ah, no. Oh, I had to lift. Mate, the understeer on throttle in this car is horrendous.
3.16.
Absolutely horrendous. I'll take it though. It's good progress though. Each race we're getting faster, so we're doing all right. I need one more lap. Yeah, I think we're okay with the 0.1. There isn't a practical way to do it that's easier than quicker reboosting. I mean, yeah, if I wasn't streaming, then 100%. But because I am streaming, I don't want to end the stream, you know. So I'll look into it later. Clears the memory cache. I'll try and remember that. I'd rather have the occasional memory leak than the constant DNS issues I've been having. Oh, really? What, you've been lagging in the game, have you? Are you on Wi-Fi, Bimman, by any chance? So I need... My brain sometimes. Was it 40?
Teams and drivers
2.3 times 19, right? So we'll do that. We'll do that. Should be good. Is it fixed setup? Yes, it is fixed setup. Yo, Sim Racer, use 668 seems to bounce out the car better, especially mid corner. Yeah, it's not. The issue that I have is like is its rotation on throttle. Like mid corner seems fine for me. It's just the like if I try and power it out of turn 1 in a certain way, it just goes straight. Is the Mustang good on fixed? Yes, it has a good, very good fixed setup. That's why it's so fast, I think, in fixed races, because it has a good setup. It's very it's not necessarily user friendly like the other setups. So if it's got a good BOP at a track, then it's going to be fast. If it's got a good setup. Also brake bias, I think standard just 51.5. I find with the Mustang setups, I generally leave the brake bias alone. The traction is very much always too strong, but I guess it's kind of a default, so when more like inexperienced players hop on, they don't just slide all the time. So yeah, I find for fixed setups around 6 seems to work. And the brake bias I generally leave alone, to be fair. Actually, to be fair, no, actually, I remember last race, I think I was running 50.8. I'm going to try that again. We'll load the TC cut for the start. Let's have a better start this time. No deaths, please. Alright, here we go. Need a good launch.
Green flag, green flag.
Decent launch, but he's going to be on the outside. It's so hard, like, you have to like just send it into turn 1 and then power out as soon as you can so you can keep that inside corner. But we're through, we're all good. So weirdly, the stuttering has come back. It seems to be when there's cars on track, basically. VRAM stayed the same. Whoa, what? Yeah, it just doesn't seem to like other cars on track, basically. Thanks, Sim Racing. Oh, you use Ethernet?
That time was a 109.
That's weird, I've not had that. I've had more memory issues than connection issues generally, unless someone's on Wi-Fi. What do I use in Ford? 667. Seems to be pretty good. I think that's the tyres where I dropped to like 5. I might try it now because it does seem a little bit. I'm gonna try 656 to see how that does. Oh, I just heard a noise.
Psychic _ just subscribed for 2 months.
Yo!
Lap 103.
Psychic, what's up, dude? Thank you for subscribing. Is it really 2 months, really? Where's that time gone? Holy shit. Thank you, man. Good to see you again also. Another name that I recognize that keeps coming back, so I appreciate it. Time does go fast, holy shit. How's it been? I feel like I just started streaming yesterday. How's it suddenly like 2 months and someone's like subscribed, let alone anything else? Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I will try Bimmer was balls. Bimmer seemed decent, but yeah, I can imagine it doesn't feel great to drive, especially here. Ford feels kind of decent. It's just, I think it's just the Sebring bumps that are worse than anything. Yo, Rudy, what's up? You woke up trying to get me live? Well, I've not streamed for the last 9 days, so you've not missed too much, but... Yeah, welcome, man. Yeah, I'm really starting to nail that corner now. It feels much better. I'm a bit of a slow burner. It takes me a while to get up to speed. Still not perfect, really. You start to run quite confident with the lights and the light overlap, more cars. Yeah, I mean, to be honest though as well, it's not just the dark races. It definitely affects it more, so I think what you're saying is definitely true, but I do get it in daytime races as well. I guess it's just amplified when it's at night. You're not wrong.
Lap 103.34.
Okay, yes. I think EC Cup 5 feels better because I went a bit deep into the corner and to kind of rotate out, I floored it to get the rear round, and that definitely helped having it at 5. I think 656 feels quite good actually. Whew. I'm trying to master the Ford. Got a BPG Ford GT3 Symbol. Nice. Yeah, the Ford is, to make you feel better, the Ford is the hardest GT3 to drive, probably next to the Corvette. So if you're struggling, don't worry too much. It's not the easiest car. But it's a good car to learn though. If you can learn the Ford, you'll learn anything.
That time was a
You just need to get used to its rotation. Once you can learn and predict its behaviours, it's a really good car to drive. Another 10th. Is the 102 possible in race time? Let me see. No! Oh, see, like that was a prime example. Like the initial rotation was there on throttle, and then it just pushes. Like the rear just doesn't come around like I'm expecting it to. It's really like bizarre. I guess the rear toe is probably like... Probably got lots of rear toe, so it's just not rotating. That's happened like a couple times now. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Yeah, if you can get used to the bumps and know how and where to rotate this car, it's definitely faster. Very fast. Oh, that's so annoying, man. Yeah, look how much time I've got on the Delta there. Got like a tenth and a bit. Oh, no way. No way. No way! Fuck! Pushed it a bit too much, touched the grass, GG. I couldn't save that. There's nothing I could do to save that. F. Oh, man. Studio 397 should remodel the physics calculators since this be recently threaded. I'm too unintelligent to know what you mean by that. But yes, there are some physics that should be reworked, I hope, one day. Alright, so unlucky. I just carried a bit too much speed, went to the outside, touched the grass, dead.
That time was a
Can't drive a that's a problem as well. Yeah, I just got unlucky with the grass there. Also, you probably can drive a Ford, you're just used to the BMW that has no rotation, so give it a bit of time. You'll figure it out. Oh, it's the bump on exit. If you carry that inside line with too much speed, the bump as you get on throttle just spins you. It's almost like I can't carry that much speed. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Maybe it's a TC cut thing. Maybe 6 is better because of that. Try the AMR. I'm going to do Imola after this, but yeah, maybe at some point I'll try it. Oh man. Yeah, I think for turn 2 I need TC cut 6. I'm gonna put it back. See if that helps at all. Yeah, I think TC cut 6 is better for turn 2. It's hard to completely tell, but it seems to be... I think TC cut 5 just gives a little bit too much slip, and because it hits the bump, it sends the rear a bit loose. And yeah, you die basically. 5, 5, 5, 6? No, I'm going to leave it... I could do 5 here, but I'm going to leave TC cut at 6, I think. Bit of a scrap going on here. I'm going to get the worst exit there. Need to not battle too much though, because we're going to lose time to P1. Ball's going to go very deep there. Ah, come on, I can't go anywhere, man. Oh, you're cutting across. Nothing I can do that. And my nose is alongside and he keeps coming across. There's not much I could really do there. If I kept my foot in it, he'd have spun around. Obviously didn't want that to happen. Frame rate loss is super consistent on the pit straight, always pointing towards it. Yeah, no, you are right, 100%. That's why pit straight is always tricky with frame rates. throttle's going to go a little bit deep. I need to pick up the throttle ASAP. Yes. Oh, he's bumped. Oh, he bump drafted me. Thank you. Fair enough. I guess maybe he doesn't want to lose time to the leader either. Yeah, DC cut 6 is definitely better through there. I think 5 is better for the rest of the track, but 6 is needed for turn 2. Just to protect you from that bump a little bit, basically. Oh, that's going to go defensive. Okay, nice. He probably thought I was going to go so deep into the corner, but I set it super tight. Good racing there. Left us a lot of space. Alright, I need P1 now. It's 2 seconds ahead. Oh my god. What a line, yeah. I think he was a bit scared. Oh, let's stay off the track. Yes, thank you. I have to watch my cuts here. Overtaken twice on Sunset is quite impressive. I mean, it's the only place to overtake, I think, so I have to kind of make something work. You can do it. You just, if you're on the inside, you just need to be super careful that your ABS doesn't send you straight on into the other guy. It's easily done. Just got to be careful. Oh, I'm a bit wide. I was definitely a 0.1 in this race, that plan-wise. I didn't drop it on the curb. Whatever it was, bump. Right. After this, I have 5 laps to catch P1. I think we'll get in. It's kind of the only place you can overtake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to make it work. Oh, I've got so much time in the last corner. It's mental. I'm trying to, like, if I go a bit deep into turn 1, I'm trying to use the throttle to kind of save me a bit, but it just goes straight on. It's got, like, it must have so much positive flow or something. It just doesn't want to rotate on power. I guess it's just a safety thing, because it is a fixed setup, obviously. Game Jack? Yeah, I'm trying. 9 tenths now. We need 4 tenths for the draft, 4 or 5 tenths, so maybe next lap we'll have the draft. Seven tenths.
Lap 1:03.49.
outside exit. 3/10. I don't think I'm going to be close enough though, but it puts us within range for next lap.
Lap 103.34.
I think he's mirror watching a bit. I need a good exit at last corner, I think. Should be good. Oh my god! Has he checked up that much? Alright, 2/10. We'll have 2 laps after this, so I've only got a few chances. It's hard on the outside there, I couldn't really see where the corner is.
Time 104.21.
I did misplace, fair. Wanted to cut back a bit there, but I didn't want to risk getting on the outside. P3's caught us up now though, so... Oh my god! He checks up quite a lot through here, it's kind of hard to predict, but I predicted that we're a bit closer this time. Although not really close enough, to be honest. Come on. That's good driving from him. It's a bit sticky out there.
Lap time was a 1.
We've got the outside though, so... Oh, I've gone too wide. What a donut. I went way too wide. Should have stayed a bit more tucked, but you just never know what the guy on the inside's going to do. I was kind of hoping he would just run out wide, where he's like on the inside, breaking offline. But it didn't happen. This is racing. Yeah, it's good racing from him, to be fair. I think we're kind of screwed here, though. He's just done enough. GG's. He's just did enough. Fair play. Yeah, good racing, man. Very cool. Good racing. That was yeah, he covered things just enough. I think I made a bit of a mistake in turn 1 last lap. I probably should have made that stick really, but you never know on the inside if someone's going to go deep, and you know, if we touch there, we're going to hit the wall on the outside and we're both dead, you know, so GG's though, that was good. Let's which lap was it? I was here. Yeah, I'm so wide. I'm just far too wide here. Yeah, I'm like 12 years from here. I mean, he does really well. Like, look how on the inside he is, and he's kept it. Like, he's managed to keep it there pretty much the whole way. Like in my head, he's braked really deep and he's like way into the corner. But because he kept it so tight, there's just loads of space. Way too much space. Good racing there. But where did I spin? Oh, I'm watching the wrong car. Still not using any tools? No, I've been too busy to stream, let alone look at anything else, but I do need to. Running 4090 on triple screen, nice. Runs Unreal 92.6% of the time. I mean, with a 4090 it should always run well, right? But it just doesn't. Annoyingly. Is it this lap? Right. That's here. I actually nailed this, like, the entry was really good. Just the bounce and then, yeah. Just carried, like, maybe too much speed, but just this bounce here just upsets the rear plus the throttle. Yeah, GG. Didn't hit the wall though, that's the main thing. Yo, Kyle. Martin Jacobs, my teammate, enjoyed the battle. Yeah, got awesome racing, man. That was really, that was good. That was fun racing. Appreciate it. Very cool. He did just enough at the end there to cover the inside and stuff. So, yeah, GG's to him. See you later, Sim Racing Man. Good to chat to you. What about the FFB app? I haven't. No, I haven't. I don't really have a problem with the FFB, if I'm honest. Like, I don't feel the need to change anything. Plus, I have heard from some devs that, like, it's not, I don't know, ideal to use because it uses, like, fake noise and etc. But I don't know. I'm kind of happy without it, so I'm not going to bother really using it. There's definitely a 0.1 in that. 100%. Anyway. Imola is going to be an absolute crap fest, probably, with the multi-class, so that'll be interesting. What a race. Yeah, it's a good race. Anyone notice big glitch frame drops during qualifying when it's pretending that the other people are on track but you can't see them? Not during qualifying for me. It's happening during the race at the moment. Yo, Rubix, thank you for the follow. I love the Mustang so much. Shame it tries to kill you all the time. It does try to kill you all the time, but that's what makes it good. Running the psychological damage livery. Maybe that's why people have like gone so wide when I'm on the inside. Because they just think, uh-oh, the Verstappen livery car. Let's give him like a load of space. It could be. Bit of reverse psychology, you know? Be really safe, but run a dangerous livery. It's a good strat. I never really run the Verstappen livery, but what's everyone else doing? Monza's got 18 minutes left. So lots of people are doing Monza. When's the next Monza race, actually? Let me just double check. There's a good few. There's a good races this week. Monza, Imola. The Sebring School is pretty fun. So the next Monza's in 33 minutes. It's always hard to figure out what to do. Let me guess, Corvette, Porsche. Doesn't look like too many names on here at the moment. Yeah, interesting. I do want to do Monza. So that's in 2 minutes. We would make it, to be fair. We did Sebring School than this. Let's register for Monza. And we'll do one more Sebring. Keep saying one more Sebring, but now I've remembered to register, it'll be fine. Plus, I'm actually now I'm used to the car. I'm actually kind of enjoying Sebring. It's quite fun. Yeah, do one more Sebring again, and then we'll do Monza straight after, I reckon. Actually, 2 secs. If it's time to start running your old F1 livery, then yeah, it's the F1 liveries and the Verstappen liveries that are the worst, aren't they? They're all the same. Okay, we've got about a minute. Monza's my favorite. I used to go from bronze to gold in a week. Really? You survived Monza to go from bronze to gold? Fair. I guess if you put it on pole, you can run away, right? But if you get mid pack, that first chicane is going to be a problem. Yeah, a few different options. Ford, Mustang, Corvette. Sorry, Ford, Aston, Corvette. Red. Finally got our Royal Navy esports BIM liveries. Love them, they're so clean. Nice. Look forward to seeing the Royal Navy in top split special events. That'd be something. That'll be I have to try not to crash into them. I'll get bloody blown up. Let me check the schedule. So that's now. That's half an hour. And then we're gonna do Monza, which is 40 minutes. That'll finish at 3:50. So could do Imola after that. Let me check something. 45 minutes. Oh, no, we'd miss it. Why is there... Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so glad I saw that. I forgot I'd registered for this. Alright, let's do Sebring. Did it on the ground. They said, really? I guess that's without, yeah, without. It's not too bad, that track. Like, I mean, I lost my trusted badge. I went from trusted to good driver because of all the bump drafting. But yeah, generally it's fairly clean. The RAF have teams too? Really? I didn't realize they're also into LMU. Are they on iRacing as well, Jonah? Or are they all like LMU guys? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Didn't realize they were so involved with it. It's epic. It's 2.3 times 5, 12%. Let's do 70, 6, 6, 7. To be fair, I'm gonna go back to what I think 566 was good, to be honest. You have iRacing and F1? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize they were so into sim racing. That's awesome. Do you have like rigs out on the boats as well? Like if you have like a long mission or like little task out at sea, you've got like rigs you can sort of jump to. That'd be cool. Is anybody in this new? I think 566. Oh, yeah, that's what's going to check the toe. Yeah, 0.37. That's why it doesn't rotate on throttle too well. It's got a lot of positive toe. Then it does have some diff. Right. Try and actually get in 5 laps this time. Recently made the LMU team setting up a league. That'd be cool. Well, like, it'd be cool if you even did like a... maybe a special event around it? That could be cool. Like a charity special event, maybe. Right. Can we get 102s? I think 102s are definitely possible, to be honest. You just have to nail it. Right. Should get in an extra lap this time. This layout looks fun. Yeah, it's a good layout, to be honest. I mean, if you're mid-pack, you might get a bit screwed over, but it is fun, yeah. It's very tight, like at the race start, especially. It's get a bit tight, but no, it's fun. I think the short layouts that are GT3 only are sort of very fun. I was saying earlier, they've not had this track layout for a good while, so it's cool to see it again. Right.
That time was a 1:03.
Got enough fuel, should have time as well. It's just, please put more negative toe in the rear. I swear to God, man. like it rotates initially, and then as the car just, I don't know, man. The SRP 2 loader was broke, currently using brake angle only. They sent 2 replacement sensors. The sensor broke? Have you had them long? Oh, stupid car. I'm allowed to short of fuel again. I don't know how I keep doing this. Mate, so close to a 2. In a week? Jesus. That's not gonna do it. no, 0.2.
Lap 103.09.
0.0, they'll take that. Was braking, heard a click, and the pressure stopped reading. Apparently a common design flaw. That's the first I've heard of that. I didn't realize they would be so fragile. Like, generally with Mozo, I thought was pretty good. I didn't realize that's a common thing. I was looking at new brakes and thinking of CRPs, but yeah, maybe not then. It's 19 laps, isn't it, for the race? 19 times 2.3. This is 45. 2.6. Leave that as is. Change the tires. Yeah, there's definitely a 2 in this, 100%. Just need to nail turn 1. Turn 2 felt a little bit slow. So yeah. I'd say it's doable. I'd say it's doable. Ooh, I currently do not have an active live streamer on YouTube. Is that true?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
It's weird. My chat says I don't have a public live stream, but I do have a public live stream. What are you doing, chat? Right. Yeah, but oh, there we go. I think it lost connection to the chat. I think. Okay. Sweet, thanks, guys. Yo, what's up, Twin? And Buff Chicks. Buff Chicks.
Formation lap has started.
What's the best ways to improve SR? Literally stay out of trouble. So start from the pit lane. Don't worry about your position. Just get clean laps in, and yeah, you'll be good. Then you start worrying about position. You start battling people, and you get contacts, and you get track cuts, etc. I'd recommend CRP till they feel awesome. Just might have a defect. Yeah. Don't know when I'll upgrade, but I was considering it. What maths did I do there for fuel? So per lap we're using 2.3% of VE, and I know there's 19 laps, so 19 times 2.3 plus a percent or 2 more just to cover the formation lap. And yeah, that gives you your race fuel. Right, here we go. No spin this time. This will be great.
Green flag, green flag.
Start. Oh, mate. Thank you. Oh, look at my mirror. Thank you for the rear damage. And I can't go a race without, like, damage or something happening. Like, I was a bit slow through the corner because I'm on the inside, but come on. It means buffalo chicken, not buff girls. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Zazuela, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, no, badge isn't the same as SR, no. Your badge is contact dependent. Whereas SR is based on like the amount of clean laps you do, so that could be based on track cuts and contacts, but yeah, it's a little bit different. Doesn't it count last 10 races as well? Yeah. your badge is basically like a 10 race rolling average. Which is why people are like, oh, I've got a trusted badge, but I very quickly went back down to dangerous. And you ask them what badge they had before trusted, and it was like good / dangerous, and that's why it's so volatile, because your last 10 races are so contact heavy, so it's just trying to find where you should be. But if you do like 10 super clean races and you're trusted, then it will take a lot to drop down. You have the Simpson pedals pretty happy with them for the price. I need to try some stuff. I've never really been... I literally bought the stuff I have now like a year and a half ago, and just haven't really looked at anything else. So I need to try some other stuff, because I wouldn't mind upgrading the pedals at some point. It's not really a necessity for me at the moment, I guess. Like, with GT3s especially, like, you don't need the best pedals in the world because you've got ABS. If you drive prototypes, I'd recommend it, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rudy, yeah. Stay in the pits and stay away from people, you'll be fine. I mean, if you're fast enough, you can just stick it on pole and run away. But if you're going to be qualifying like mid-pack, then it's best to start from the pits. What steering wheel am I using? Moser G2 VSP. No! Oh, no way. I would have been a 0.1, that's a bit.
Time 103.21.
Oh, I got too greedy. Okay, well I know what the limit is now. Are you staying with the Beamer? Nice. You brake so hard on your Fanatec pedals, they broke in half. That's interesting. Did you brake them in the right direction? Yeah, Race House, what's up? Yeah, that doesn't sound too... It's that amazingly robust. Biggest upgrade is not listening to people on the internet about pedals. Kind of true. I mean, depends. Obviously, there's some people that have very good knowledge, I guess. And you can sort of trust them. But yeah, ultimately, ideally, you try them for yourself somewhere, whether that's like an expo or maybe buy used so you can sell them again for the same price or something. Yeah, you definitely don't want to listen to everybody. Yo, Gustavo, I didn't race the 6-hour Imola. I got a bit busy, unfortunately. I was very busy last week, so I didn't get a chance to race it. I was one of those things, but back for a couple of days.
Lap 103.20.
It looked good though. It looked very stacked. I was sad I couldn't partake in it really. No, I touched the grass. One time you don't want to touch grass. Yano's broken a couple of Fanatec pedals, has he? That's surprising because he drives like prototype stuff. This doesn't have ABS. Like in NMU, you have to stamp on the pedal quite hard because of the ABS in GT3s. Well, it depends how you have it configured, right? But he doesn't drive GT3s, so surprising. Yo, we're a Mester. What's up, dude? Oh, I think I mispronounced your name there, but it's because I saw a corner coming up. We're at Morester. Yeah, been a long time, yeah. I think 9 or 10 days. Yeah, got a bit busy, but we're back. So you can see a Mad Cat pedals. Honestly, I've not. I like my pedals, but I've not really tried anything else. I think that's the problem. But oh shit. Oh, I'm not really the best advocate for it because I haven't tried too much gear myself. He drives F1 mostly. Yeah, that's surprising he's broken in then because he doesn't. I don't think you have to brake too hard in that game. Best pedal you can buy period is active pedal. I know James Baldwin runs active pedals. I mean, it is a sponsored thing, but at the same time, I don't think he'd run something he doesn't like. Yeah, I think active pedals, especially for prototypes, is very good because I think you can. It's almost a cheat code. I think you can feel as the tire's about to lock up, right? It's a little bit of a cheat code. XV1 a perfect PE, interesting. The best brakes are always the car in front of you. I think that'll last too long. Do I have a full-time job, or why don't you stream every day? Yeah, I'm a freelance photographer, so self-employed, I guess. I kind of work whenever and wherever. So it's kind of hard to have a schedule with this because I could be, you know, anywhere in England the next week, or I don't know, Germany, or into America a few times. That's a bit less common, but it just, like, stuff just comes out of nowhere, so it's hard to kind of stay consistent, you know. Be cool to stream full time, though. Your family's too damn loud, I couldn't hear you. Freelance photographer, so I could be anywhere at any point, you know. Because even if my job was full time, I could go, okay, so I work 9 to 5 every day. I could stream 6 till 9 or something, right? But I could literally work any day, any time. It's all over the place. You have the SimMagic HPR strip panel kit. My car feels alive. That stuff's expensive though, right? Fuck it. F. Yeah, it's kind of on and off, Andres, yeah. People have been asking where I was, so I was just letting people know where I was last week, because I haven't streamed for like a good few days, so. I mean, like, Other jobs I can fit around streaming, but last week I was just doing like 3 full days plus other stuff, so it's just difficult.
3.42.
Chris, what's the best car at Monza? Is it the Corvette still? Everyone loves racing, you just don't know it yet. Trying to stream it out of time because of work, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of lucky that I can kind of... Well, I don't get to choose when to work whenever, but it's not always like a regimented 9 to 5, right? Like, I could have a shoot one day, and then I could stream the next day, and then edit the following evening or something. Depends when the deadline is to like hand in the work. Hand in the work? What's the school? To like give them their photos and stuff. Didn't really think that because I was going through term 1 at more speed than usual. So it's kind of flexible in that way, but at the same time not flexible because I don't know when or how to plan things because I could be anywhere at any point. I keep losing time there. 5 minutes left into Monza. There's practice though, right? I should be fine. Oh, I understand. There's definitely a 2 or a 0.0. I just keep screwing it up.
Time 1:03.28.
Yeah, Davide, what's up? I'm good, man. How are you? I can do it during winter since my job is seasonal, but we'll see. Yeah, just whenever you... There must be some downtime you have, right? Just, you'll make it work. Unless you have, like, 12-hour shifts, and that could be difficult, I guess. Yeah, 48.5. That's good, isn't it? I thought mid 38s was the mid 48s was the pace. I can't remember what the Corvette does now. Ah. Button smashing everyone by 12 seconds, looks like it. I mean, I'm just trying to go for quick lap times, but yeah, it's good to have racing. I think the next race I'll do, I'm definitely not going to be that fast at, so we'll probably have a bit more racing next race. I'm finding this track a little bit addictive, you know, like, literally just started it today, just getting faster every race. Feels good.
Lap 1:03.50.
Chris, how many laps do you get in quali at Monza? Is it 5 laps or something? Four laps? Okay, thank you. How much percentage? Like how much VE? Greedy. 4 laps full push, right? So five laps total then, or am I going to do Fuji race? If not today, then yeah, tomorrow I think. Fast I get is 42.2. I think all the times in like turn 2 and sector 3 basically. Especially sector 3. Very technical. Depends what car you're in as well. I think the Lexus is good there. Can't remember now. %? Okay, thank you. Is the Ford good? I think the Ford's okay. We'll find out. Ford and Aston, I think, best for school. I think, honestly, BMW's up there as well, to be honest. I don't know completely. But Ford and Aston, top 2, definitely, yeah. So far. I think the BMW doesn't seem too far off. Because I don't know, I did. Someone was driving the BMW earlier. They were flying, so I don't think it's a bad car. Like, if you like the BMW, then definitely run it. Right. I need to get to Monza ASAP. Pretty fast sector 3. I think sector 2 get me. I'm using the BMW. I don't know if the BMW's that good at Fuji fixed, is it? Try, I mean, if it is, then fair, but if you want, try the Lexus there. I think the Lexus is pretty good. I can't remember now. Right, I need to exit this immediately. I need to exit this immediately. Go over to Monza. This is going to be entertaining. Walker good on race? Okay. Oh, why does it keep doing this? Ah. Oh, a few drivers in here. Nice. Alright. Straight into Monza. I love the Mercedes at Monza. I can drive it the best, but overall pace gets beat by these tryhards and Corvettes and Fords. The Mercedes isn't too bad at Monza. I think it just it's inconsistent on the curves, I think. Still a Corvette Cup at Monza, yeah. I've seen Merc be competitive at Monza there, maybe it was Sam. Yeah. Merc is competitive. 40-sec practice. Yes. Am I car number 1? Oh, Christ. Okay. Fantastic. Right, this is going to be an absolute... Holy cow. Right. 23%, I think Chris said. Oh, mate, I don't know. Oh, the fuel ratio is completely out of whack. Probably something like this. Oh, I hate it when you don't know what fuel to run. Oh, we have cold tires now. I forgot about cold tires. Take Provix out? He's not in this, I don't think. Almost on race with Merc at Monza. Nice. Opinions on McLaren at Monza? I've not tried it, but I think it's decent though, yeah. 3 laps hot lap? Okay. Oh, I've got my brake duct set to open as well. GG. GG's. Wow, 36 cars? Jesus Christ. So Doric is still Fisher, or he left? Have they actually left Fisher, or are they just running P1 docks because they do setups for them? Jack, are you using the FFB app? I'm not. I'm not using it. I haven't tried it. I'm not at all interested in trying either. I kind of like the FFB. Don't want to change it. Maka is dog everywhere unless you're Ramone. Yeah, he does love the Maka. Oh, they're still on Fisher? Okay. Oh, cold tires. Did a bit of rallying. Nice. Oh, actually, no, the brake ducts are shut. Oh, we're fine. I think they're on 80% last time I looked at this dock. Oh, that corner's interesting. Cold tires. Alright. 3 hot laps, yep. Since 1.3 update, I can't get the FFB to feel any good. Any tips? I guess make sure you've got the updated FFB profile for your wheel. There should be some profiles in the LMU Discord. Outside of that, I don't know, unfortunately. What wheel are you using? Are you using Moser or? Who's Ramone? He's a French streamer who's a fast GT3 guy. Do I race in LMP2? Not for a while. Yo, Spawny Racer! Oh god. Beginner races? The beginner races are Fuji and Sebring School, which is like a shortened Sebring version. You have a Moser R21 with KS wheel. That's interesting. I've not had anybody with Moser complain since 1.3. I know some people with SimuCube had some problems. Yeah. Oh my god, what? Okay. I forgot we're not at Sebring with the fixed setup. I need to adjust so fast. I haven't even done any practice laps. I'm gonna be like P30 probably. But yeah, hop in the LMU Discord and have a look. There should be something in there. Ba, ba, ba. Fuji beloved, yeah. Never race Sebring. You might have to turn your force feedback down for Sebring, that's all I say. Right. It's a better chicane. bit slow. Wish. Come on, tyres. Front right is still 59 degrees. Come on. Which sims did I race before LMU? iRacing. Just iRacing, really. One more, yeah, I'll get one more lap. I'm a bit overfueled, but it's not loads of weight. Alright, this should get me quite far up.
149.42.
Okay. I'm out of the danger zone, that's the main thing. I'm out the back of the grid, so that's good. And we get a 48. It's definitely a bit of time in the Scary, and well, there's time everywhere to be honest, but let's see. You get 2 laps, as long as I push. Okay. I was very hesitant there, to be honest. No! It's going to cost me a little bit of time, but we're okay. Holy rotation. Mate, going from the quick setup on Sebring to this is such a big difference. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, that's not too bad. I've got one more lap as well, so see. I'm happy I'm up the grid though. Considering we just jumped from Sebring to this, I'm happy I'm just not like way off. I'll take it. Too slow again, really. I need 2 tenths to P2. I don't know if I'm going to get it. Oh, it's sliding so much. I lost time there. Oh, now I'm wide. GG. Improve a little bit. Okay, 0.9. That's not... I'm not too unhappy with that, considering. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat. What's Ramone's channel? I can't find it. I can't remember what it's called, but you should be able to find it if you go to the.
Teams and drivers go to the grid
If you go to
for
the
a race
if you go to
start.
the Le Mans Ultimate category on Twitch, you should be able to find it. How many laps is it, by the way? %72%. Okay. Man, I need to go to the toilet. I'm not gonna have time. F. Just joined iRacing myself, struggling with the UI to find the included tracks.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, I've not even tried iRacing's latest UI. Used to be like through a browser, which is mental. Right, I think so. The top 6 in this are very fast, esporty sort of guys. So let's hope for a clean race. This could easily not be a clean race. Oh no! I've left my brake ducts closed. Fuck. Oh, I'm cooked. Time to go bowling, exactly. Just piss your pants to set dominance. Mate, I got my brake ducts are shut. I've got like, I think the fronts are like 80%. I mean, it's not a super long race, but it's... Oh, to be fair, 15... Okay, let's see how this goes anyway. Let's not worry too much. Alright, here we go. Let's go bowling.
Green flag, green flag.
Ooh, a little bit of a skip there. I love losing the draft immediately. Right, there we go. A bit of argy-bargy there, but space left. A little bit of a naughty cut, but kind of had to do it. Brakes are lava? Yeah, brakes might be lava. Whoosh. I need to hope they stay. I mean, it's not super hot, 15-degree air temps. That's very good for us, but I think they will overheat still. Yo, Matrius! How's it going, man? Oh, God. I am still alive. Whoa. Oh my god. Man, following through there is tough. Breakware isn't on in dailies? No, it's not the breakware, it's the heating the tyre issue. Thank you, Cockcamp. My tyres will overheat, potentially. Yo, operator! What's up, man? You good? Having quite a lot of voice cracks? That's just me, man. That's just me. Ooh, a bit sideways there. Might get a run here. What the fuck? Okay, buddy. Well, like I always say, I race someone how I want to be raced, and then as soon as they do something, we can change. That's fine with me. I don't mind racing like that. I can do it as well. Not very Christmassy. Yeah, Matrius, I've seen what you said about the 440, but hang on, give me a sec. Because I'm not having that. Oh my god, okay, nothing I can do about it. Never mind. Ah, F. That was a little bit rude, chat, wasn't it? What is that driving? He's just he's an interesting character, don't worry about him. Space? I don't think it exists with him. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Hoggy, thanks for follow. Yeah, brake temps are okay. Checks terminated, load engaged. It's not very nice, is it? Are we collecting track limits today? A little bit. Which every time I see Reindeer, he's crashing into someone? Yeah. Exactly that. Oh, I was hoping Cockcamp would go for that. I do need to be careful of the cuts here now, though. Yo, David, is Fall any good? I think so, yeah. It's first time driving it, but I think it's good, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Rick. We'll figure something out. Watch out, Provex behind. Like, I don't know if you guys saw that there, like he goes deep into turn 1, so if Cockcamp stayed on the outside, he would have been pushed off the track. Don't do it, Corvette man. Don't do it, Corvette man. Why? Like, why? You're only there because we're battling. Why even bother? Why would you do that? Go away. Shit. Oh, that's Provix? Oh, do you know, now you said that, it rings a bell, yeah. I've heard about this. Oh, fuck. Mustang things. I need to come back on the track at some point, holy shit. Oh my god. Well, PA. Classic Mustang, yeah. Whoa! What's going on? What is this lobby? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. When it rains, it pours, yeah. Going from bad to worse. It is a bit. I'm staying cool, don't worry. I think it was an accident. But, you must be unpopular. It seems it, yeah, it seems it. It's not going too well. Mate, what's this car doing? Why is it doing this every corner? What is it doing? Man, don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay, I hate this car. Now I'm pissed. If the car can't even behave itself, now I'm pissed. Now I'm even more pissed.
Lap time was a 153.27.
Rear damage, true. Oh my god, man. It's the worst thing in the world where, like, when you have an issue and a gang of cars just come out of nowhere. It's do I have a wing? I do. P10, yeah, I've not had the cleanest of races from other people, let's say. Well, actually, me going off the tracks will cause it, but I don't know what this car is doing now. Why is it suddenly undrivable? It must be the rear damage, right? I know this car with rear damage can be like horrendous. Yeah, not ideal. Been a split one race, yeah. Only happens to me when I get rear damage, yeah. It's you lose the rear downforce, right? So you lose that stability essentially. Sebring's also dirty, yeah. Rear damage makes me walk funny, to be fair, so I get it. Yeah, it does. I can imagine. Has your opinion changed on this car being good yet? It's just Ford things. The same way it makes it so hard to drive, at the same time it's fun to drive, you know? How much you hate it is equally makes you love it. Your livery strategy isn't working? Yeah, now it's not working. It was working earlier. But yeah, not anymore. Drive vet, fly to the moon. I could try the vet. Ooh. Fire temps aren't too bad considering. The left side's a bit hot. Yo, Hudge! Thanks for following. It's weird, I found the Mustang really nice to drive at Portimao. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it drives very nicely at a bunch of tracks. Imola, Interlagos, Portimao. Trying to think where else. Bahrain. But some tracks like Le Mans and Monza, it's just can be quite difficult. What's worse, we're going to have no top speed now. Oh, trying to get in space. Alright. Okay. Out of that mess. I think with the damage, I'm not going to be able to recover it, to be honest. I shall avoid this race and stick with my trusty Porsche. Yeah, I mean, I think Porsche struggles a bit in the straight line, but I don't think it's too bad. Gemma. Oh, death behind F. Hey, GT3 Cup at Monza. Fireworks. Absolute fireworks. Did you spin? Mix of things. Forced off the track. When I tried to rejoin the track safely, I was getting attacked. Did spin because the car's got a bit of damage, but well, no, it was like a half spin. Yeah, lost a bit of time. Let me guess by reindeer. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know why someone wants to drive like that in a daily race. I guess it shows that he's not got very many important things in his life to be that mad over a daily race, but he wants to race that way, then he's kind of given us a free ticket, right? Hasn't he? To race him back like that. So it's up to him. I'm the one with the Verstappen livery, so he'll lose. LMU needs better visual damage model. Yeah, it's got a bit better. Like the there's nice crumples on like the front end and stuff. But yeah, could be enhanced. I agree. I'm not used to these words. Let's just say I'm only joking. If I try staying on the track in Lesmo 2, I'll try it. Yeah, I just like, because when you enter a Ascari, like the rear basically gets you around that first corner, but it just pushes me too much now. And now the car that was like pretty sketchy is even more sketchy. Yo, Buffist chicks, thanks for follow. You think they should integrate Beam NG damage model? That would be good, but I think the processing power needed for it would be huge. Got off our boat problems. Nice, thanks, man. Was that in quali, Nalfin? Because I think in ideal conditions it can do mid 48s, so it is decent. I think it's just a bit slow in the race because of well, not slow in the race, but I think it's hard to race with because of its straight line speed. Race as well, yeah, that makes sense. I've unfortunately not had a chance to do a good lap yet. Game has bigger issues, yeah. It would be cool if the contact model wasn't so like stiff, that when you're racing side by side with someone, they don't just bounce off you as much. Because like real life, the fiberglass, whatever the body shell's made out of, they have a bit of flexing. So if you do run into people, they shouldn't be so bouncy. It's not quite like ACC used to bounce, but they do with being a bit more forgiving. Yo, Giovanni, thank you for following. Netcode is miles ahead of iOS version? Yeah. Netcode's very good. Like, very, very, very good. Like, the best racing you can get in any sim is LME by far. I love side-by-side enemy. Yeah, it works very well. One of the best things about the sim really is how well you can race. Like on iRacing, like you can tell when you're watching iRacing, like streams or whatever, that when they're side by side, they have to give each other like even more room than what's allowed because they're scared of like running into each other. Since my races we're in, take out the 150 boards. Oh, I need it. Doesn't react well to sudden impacts. Yeah, but I just feel like even when you're side by side, it feels like the contacts are heavier than they should be. Like feel like rubbing, you know. But I don't know. I've not been in an actual race car side by side, so I don't know what's supposed to be right. Because they're battling ahead, we're sort of catching. With no radar and iRacing, you have to give so much space. Yeah, if I play iRacing, I have to use crew chief. So then you get like a spotter which tells you like where the car is. Otherwise, yeah, it's very difficult. Unless you have triples, but even then, it can be hard without practice. Some argue that the radar's a bit arcadey, and I do kind of agree. But obviously, if you were sat in a real race car, you would have way more field of view, right? Like right now, I just have... I know I could sit further back, but then I'd be feeling like I'm sitting too far back. So it's a good like assist. I don't mind it. Yo, Eric, what's up, dude? What about us single monitor peps? Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely not investing in triple monitors just so I can see who's next to me. It's expensive, it's resource intensive, it's long to set up. Yo, Christian, do I have a favourite car in LMU? Yes, either the Ford or the Lexus GT3. It used to be the Ferrari 499P, but now I'm in GT3, it's those two. Am I also running single monitor? Yes, it's just a single 34-inch widescreen, 21:9. Is it 21:9? Yeah. Getting them behind you, don't you, for triples? Yeah. What? Yeah, I might have to dial in this car a little bit. Sorry, dial out the oversteer a bit for the race, because if we get rear damage, it could. Thank you, Porsche. Appreciate it. It's just so hard to be consistent. Like, you could put in a quick clap, but then it's easy to, like, make a mistake, basically, and lose a load of time. It's an ultra wide mistake per inch, yeah. Oh my god.
That time was a 1:49.96.
4 more laps of hell. Painter setup, harsh on the GPU, doesn't give any... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think like you can do very well with widescreens now, like, very well. And it's just like you say, so much easier, cheaper. I mean, like this monitor here is like, I think, 300 pounds? I think it might actually be 250 now. So you don't need to spend loads to have a good monitor. I'm sure you need a nice monitor as well if you're editing photos. Yeah, I've got well, to be fair, I edit on my Mac actually. So I can edit on the go as well, but I'm out on the job and stuff. Kind of where I mainly edit. MacBook Pro, like, not like one of those little PC type ones. Laptop thing. Push a bit wide. Oh shit.
That time was a
F.
1:49.40.
Alright. Track limit, abuse it. Took a step too far, I guess. Got a DT big F. Do I play in that camera? Why not first person view? This is first person view. What do you mean? Do you mean, why am I not sat directly, like, behind the wheel? 60 string streak goated? Nice. Stuff, man. What a goat. It's practically hood view. Yeah, it's. I think the way the Mustang's designed, it's quite. Seems quite far forward. A lot of people do it though. It's kind of the esport. A lot of esport people run this position. I don't think many people sit actually in the chair because it's just too far back. Yeah, I just prefer this view because I can just see a lot more. I mean, hood view is that. Like, I'm in the center here, and also you don't have a windscreen, whereas if it rains, I still have rain in my screen here. So... FOV is 44. Or 43, one of the two. And then the peak position is basically that. on the right hand side. 576. Depends on the car. Mustang, Aston, you have to move the camera forward, can't see anything. Yeah, exactly. The Porsche's perfect. Like, I'm sat in the car, like, I'm sat behind the wheel in the Porsche. But I feel like in some cars I just can't see anything. Plus, if I sit here as well, I can run a lower FOV, sorry, a higher FOV, and it looks faster. 500's a lot, doing that every car? No, it's just a Mustang. I don't think every car's maxed out. I mean, if you look at someone like Yerne, he's right at the front of every car. It looks crazy. I think everyone does it. It's just like an esport thing. It's technically a cockpit camera, so it's allowed, you know, in competition. I like Ferrari as well, because it's quite centered. Yeah, I think any mid-engine car, because the bonnet isn't as long, like it doesn't feel like you're sat as far forward. But the Mustang, look at its bonnet, it's huge. You have to kind of sit quite far forward, you know. At least it feels that way. Like I have more space, yeah. Which wheel am I using? Moza G2 VSP. Yeah, Moza G2 VSP. Big bonnet, big American energy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the standard cockpit camera for this car is crazy. You're sat so low. Oh, you have to move it anyway. What's better, GT7 or LMU daily races? I mean, if you want a sim experience, then LMU. If you want to have fun, then GT7's also good if you like it. I guess GT7 has more variation, but I wouldn't put these two games in the same basket, you know. Oh, it's his last lap. F. Starting to catch the Ferrari. Well, interesting first race anyway. Didn't qualify too badly considering. And yeah, race just didn't go well. GT7, LMU are so different, you can't compare them. Yeah. I mean, try both and then take the one you like, I guess. But if you want more of a driving experience, then it's definitely LMU. Well, that was interesting. Very interesting. Then again, LMU can be the same. Yeah, I mean, if I like, any sim is crazy, right? Any sim has its sort of downsides with racing standards and stuff. I want to just Yo, Provix! I know that's you, buddy. What's that, Will? Thanks for the bits, by the way. Appreciate you. My tire drop. Yeah, the Mac is good for tire wear. It's just that it's not been a fast car for a while, so no one realizes. Every sim has its driver sinking Max Verstappen on steroids. Yeah. Says the guy with the Verstappen every, by the way. Yeah, I need to reduce this next time. I mean, what did I run? 20.76. That was... I don't know if that was the right... I'm going to drop this to like 20 maybe. Am I doing the Sprint Cup today? Do you know if you need to be trusted? No, I think you can be... I think you can be a good driver badge. I think that's fine. And no, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can be trusted, yeah. Provix, where's your beta card? Where you at? All right, let's try that again. What have we got? School's in a minute 30. We have done a bunch of Sebring School though. That is your main account? So that isn't... Wait, so your name isn't Will Provix then? That's a different name. You're Mr. Agostini. Oh, I've got cramp in my leg. My foot, sorry. Ah! Probably the fake name. I could say. Oh, really? Oh, fair. Half Italian. So I've just got mad foot cramp. Ah, that's fair. You doing Monza again? Elia's doing it. Sense there. That's fine. I didn't know it was you, so I didn't because like I seemed quicker than you or in the Corvette at the start, and then we were battling, then you sent it, and I was like, no, because I don't want to lose time to the Astons ahead. But yeah, that's all good. Don't have to do the next one. Have a great rest of your stream. All right, latest dude. Have a good one. I should join practice and go to the toilet. Be right back. Six. Mustang again? Yeah. I think the Mustang's decent, to be fair. It's not too bad. It's a little bit like a touch gets you to drive, but it's not bad. Don't know if I really want to change anything, to be honest. Just need to not get damaged, basically. What are you doing? Oh, hang on, 26. Go Merc? Nah. Merc is for subpar human beings. No, I'm joking. I don't really get on with the work. I mean, I've not driven the Merc that... What? I've not really driven the Merc that much, but... Not too much of a fan of it. I'm a subpar human being? Nah. Do you even drive LMU? To be fair, I don't think I know your in-game name, so maybe... sometimes. Your best Verstappen impression? Ooh. Never drive your special events? What team? Insane hot lapper? Yeah, I'm not a hot lapper at all. I'll do well in the race, but yeah. Hot lapping ain't my thing. I remember somebody telling me that BMW was a superior car and it just understood everything. I mean, there was a point when BMW was superior for fixed, like, 20-minute races. Because it was just so easy to drive, but I think, yeah, for a while it's not had a good bop. It's okay, like, it's okay at decent places. But yeah, it understeers a lot. You have to, all the rotations on power on the rear, basically. Which I don't actually like. I mean, the Mustang's a little bit like that, but most of its rotation is on the entry, whereas the BMW just doesn't do anything on entry. And then you have to accelerate out, like you've got no front wheels, basically. You got a favourite track, Jack? If I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Le Mans. Like, if you said you have to sit down and race, like, every day for a week, all day, I'd probably say Le Mans. Just because, like, some of the special events that have been at Le Mans have been just absolute cinema. Especially with, like, a day-night cycle and rain and stuff. It's just cool. Followed by, like, probably Interlagos and Imola, I'd say. And Bahrain. Hard to kind of pin down one. Le Mans is not really up there for me, like, it's a favourite. I don't mind it, but... Le Mans? You don't like Le Mans? The Porsche also has no front tires and accelerating. Yeah, the Porsche's all on the rear. Mustang's a little bit like that, to be honest. Not quite as much, but... Yeah. Why are you calling me? What do you mean? Mustang's much better on throttle. Yeah, Mustang is good on throttle, to be fair. Too many straights, pretty to look at there. So I used to think that. Like, I used to think, oh, Le Mans is just all about straights. I'm not too fussed about it. But... What? Was that an attempt of a murder there? What the fuck? What was I saying? Yeah, like once you learn to like be really fast there, it's really satisfying because it's such a long lap to get right. Like if you can put a whole lap together, it's mega satisfying. It's just good for endurance events. Like I don't know, I just really like how it feels at the moment. Like the atmosphere and like just the track visuals and stuff. It's just cool at the moment. Yo, Muck Druba, thanks for follow. I tried McLaren as well, then tried Mustang for one race, and now I'm only drive Ford. Tried Merc, don't understand how to drive it. Yeah, I think the Merc has a particular braking style compared to other GT3s. Like, I don't think you want to go into ABS as much as other GT3s, I think. I can't say for sure. But yeah, I've not driven it much. I just like the Ford and Lexus, and if I couldn't choose either of those two, I'd probably pick Porsche or McLaren.
That time was a 1:49.90.
Got to be doing it on purpose, maybe. What do I think about BMW? I'm not really a huge fan of BMW, to be honest. The thing just doesn't understeer, it kills its tires. Sorry, it doesn't, it just understeers, kills its tires. I like how it looks. I love how it looks and sounds, but yeah. Yo, Omar, what's up, dude? You racing, Omar? What, the blue and red Porsche cars? They're like temporary cars. Whilst the... It's something to do with like... I can't remember the technical reason right now. Ooh. Wait, they've changed how the ranking order's done. Like the entry list has been changed back to rank order. You're getting reported for saying that. Yeah, they're in order now. That's cool. Cool. Don't you just fit BMW again? Hey, I love how it looks. I love how it sounds. But how it drives, not sure. Not something new. That definitely wasn't there before. No way. That is definitely they've changed. They must have changed it. I mean, I wasn't here last week. Like, do you mean it changed last week? The fuck? Provix, you're in here, you bastard. You said you wouldn't be. Ramonade, Atelia, Omar. Let's go, Omar. Cool. Oh, why is it... I keep changing the livery by accident. You definitely miss? Yeah, I just don't remember. Right, setup. Since 1.3... No, they... No, in 1.3 they got rid of the rank order. I'll double check an alpha later, but I'm pretty sure that they've changed it back within the last week to like absolute max. Like I wasn't here last week. The week before I wasn't. It definitely wasn't the thing. No way. Let's leave that as it is. Alright. Wait, Chris, how many laps is it? What do you think about SW9? Once you try it at BMW? I think it's kind of similar to BMW in the way that it doesn't rotate much at entry and you have to use the rear to rotate it. It's nice though. It can be nice. It's better than BMW. In terms of like overall feel, I think. 5 laps in quali. You said 23%, didn't you? I remember actually. Oh, the fuel, mate. Probably in the last few minutes. Yeah, I swear that's not always been the case though. I've been doing daily races, unless I've like, I don't know. I'm gonna ask I'll ask someone later. Maybe Krista's right. I don't know. All right, Mustang again. Wow, okay. Getting the cold tires. We move. I get how brutal they are. Like, because obviously I was doing loads of bronze races with the tire warmers, and then just done a half an hour race and just completely forgot about cold tires. Oops. Alright, see if I can get to the 48s this time. It's very close to the first run, it's just hopping on, so it should be possible. Should be doable. Yep, cold tires, can't brake there yet. Yo, Ace! What's up, dude? How are you? I'm all good, man, thank you. All good. Been a while, but yeah, all good. How are you? How's things? Big AC. Glad to have you back. What do I think about Mercedes? Well, in general, it's a good car. It just requires a certain style that I haven't learned yet, so I don't enjoy it too much because I don't know the source with the Merc. It's a cool car though. It's not, I think it's okay here. It's a little bit tricky with the curves, but yeah. 54 ergs today from my car to Chris, are you doing races again today or no? I'm on tires, I need you. It's 11 PM? Oh, okay. There. Might do tomorrow. Yeah, nice. I'll be on tomorrow. Good, thank you. Just living. Nice. Nice to see you streaming again. Yeah, it's a little bit too long. Just got caught up in some stuff, but yeah, we're back. Gonna stream today and tomorrow. I can't stream the rest of the week, but the following week I'll stream a lot more again. Just difficult with like other stuff, you know. But we're trying. Alright, I've got 2 more laps. Overfueled again, but here's what it is. Come on, tyres. Tyres are kind of there now. It's gonna be the last lap though. The tyres are in there. Best window. Bollocks. Book. Okay, never mind. Find the Porsche and McLaren suit me more to drive at GT3. Do you like the Ford or Lexus? Sounds like you're a bit of a mid-engine guy, which is fair. Oh, I missed the apex there, GG. Come on, car. Alright, one more lap. I need to try and have a clean lap this time.
Lap 149.0.
Would you prefer VR or 3 balances? Probably 3 balances. I didn't quite get that right, to be honest. Probably another like half a tenth in that. Shit. Too conservative, I think. Alright, still some work to do, but it's not bad considering the time we put into this, alright?
That time was a 148.85.
I'll take P2. Right. Best race day. Yeah, second race to be at the moment on the Monza. I hate Monza, to be honest, but it's been fun. Like last week, no, 2 weeks ago at Curva Grande, like the race was so much fun.
For a race start.
But yeah, good luck though, dudes. Corvette. There's no other Ford in this at all down here. The Ford's quick though. People just don't like driving it, I guess. Right, I need to put this setup on. I also need to change the fuel. 73%, right? It's my favorite kind of Mew. Wait, hang on a sec. Probably the Ford or the Lexus, to be honest.
Formation lap has started.
One of the two. But I like to see voice chat added to LMU. It can make it entertaining. Whether it's a necessity, I guess not. So I'd rather they work on like other things, if that makes sense. If they had the time to add it, I wouldn't be against it. But I don't think it's like necessary, you know? I don't think it will ever be added, to be honest with you. This guy lagging or what? Chaotix probably, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's have a better race this time.
Green flag. Green
Oh,
flag.
I was late pressing the button. Oh, fuck it out. Okay, GG. Oh, we're gonna make it 3 wide. We're gonna make it 3 wide. It's literally, I can't do anything. I can't just... I have to turn through the course. Nothing I can do. I tried. Sorry, Omar. That was interesting. It's gonna force me off. That's fine. I'll at least brought you back there. That's not a problem for me. Hey, what's with the... I'm away for 2 weeks and the driving's just crazy. No, the bronze lobbies were better than this a couple weeks ago. Mental. 3 wide 2-1, yeah. Do I listen to songs while racing? Only when practicing. Only practicing. Mate, this car is so bad through a scar, it's not funny. That rocket ship on start. I think I was a bit slow pressing the button, to be honest. Pressing the speed limiter. I'm out of the draft now, though, which is good.
That time was a 1:57.94.
Mate, okay, I'm not making this up, but I literally got a huge, like, stutter, and I missed my braking point. I swear on my life. What was that? Yo, Lazy Llama, what's up, man? To be fair, I didn't really... The gap behind's the same, so... It's fair, right? World supremacy, come on. I think the guy behind's pretty quick, so I need to get out of his draft ideally. Corvette through Ascari is just fuck, it's just mental. trouble here. We're in a bit of trouble here. Any advice to reduce snap oversteer? Is that for fixed setup or open setup? Oh, rejoin in the half. What? No, yeah, I thought he was going to go straight into the side of our car then. That would have given me suspension damage. What was that rejoin? His favourite track? Probably Le Mans. Yeah, probably Le Mans, Interlag or similar. Can't do much in fix. Yeah, I was just making sure you weren't talking about like driving style or anything. Hang on. If you're struggling with like a bit of snap oversteer, like maybe stiffen up the front spring a bit. Just do things to make the car less oversteer, if that makes sense. So like lower the rear ride height. It's not going to send it on me, is it? Yeah. Never send it on someone in the last corner. Unless it's last lap. Oh, he's gone wide. Yeah, reduce rear ride height, soften rear anti-roll bar, stiffen front anti-roll bar, stiffen front spring, soften the rear spring. Just keep doing it until like you feel comfortable. Is it going to be close enough? No. That's an unbelievable dive. Unbelievable dive. What is this racing? Maybe he like did he go a bit deep? Maybe he just braked at the wrong point. Who knows? Got a gap now though, so that's all good. Which special events coming up for LMU? Don't know at the moment. Nothing's planned, I don't think. I mean, I think Spa is the next WEC race, right? I think that's is it next month, Spa? So whether there's a special before that, I don't know, but I know a Spa special event will be very close.
Time 149.84.
Hello, Mustang. Thank you, Mustang. Oh, sorry. Nice corner cut. Oh, shit. Well, GG. Spa next weekend, maybe. When is the actual Spa race in real life? Is it next weekend? Didn't realize it was so close. Ah, 7th to 9th Spa. Oh, cool. I have sort of suggested to them though that the special event for the actual race isn't on this, like for in sim isn't on the same day because people want to watch the race and practice and stuff. So I think the special event might be the week after. I don't know. Yeah, next couple of weeks it'll be Spa 100%. One of the two. My tire's looking. Oh, 24th to 28th of June is Spa? I've got no idea. Okay. Isn't Nürburgring 24 in like 2 weeks? Right? How is that a yellow? Come on. The WEC IRL race is 7th to 9th, mate. Is... Oh, wait, only vibes. Are you talking about 24 hours of Spa? It's to the 28th of June. For Nürburgring is 14th to 17th. A couple weeks away then. Very excited. Some interesting news from Planetech. What news? Mustang is really nice through that chicane. As long as you get the braking point right, which is like really hard to do into turn 1 because you have to slow down so much, it's really nice. No, it's not a yellow, come on! I'm used to the Curva Grande track limits. I think it's a bit different there. I don't know. Could build a better pedal, yeah. I'm getting that thing where in the Qatar 10 hour and the force feedback's going crazy. I'm getting stutters. Really annoying. Still got a bit of time on the lap. Not doing too bad. Yo, Riptide!
9.22.
How's it going, dude? Where have you been? I've been working, man. But been a bit busy. I've missed you. Yeah, I just haven't had time to stream really, unfortunately. If I ever go away for like a week or two, just know it's like I'm not giving up. Just because it just gets a bit too busy with my like job and stuff. Looks like Monza's going a bit better than a few races ago. Yeah. Well, we don't have certain people in this race, so it's a bit better, right? The start was a bit scary there. It really did. No Christmas, put it that way. How's the races so far? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, man, thank you. Well, we've had a few incidents, but nothing out of the ordinary, you know? It's fun though, it's good to be back. Any time out of the rig is a sad time. What should the field be? 70. Okay. Bird might update. Club Sport DD Plus moving to 80 Newton meters. Fancy. We're in G2, by the way. I've lost a bit. Hopefully soon. I'm like 3 bars off now. I was literally like half a bar off. And then, yeah, daily races happened. So I'm not really trying to get it, you know, I'm just having a bit of fun, but sometimes when you have too much fun, you just lose loads of rating. We trying. 98%, yeah. I was very close. The thing is, like, I could grind championships and be G2 like very easily because of how much like DR you get, but for daily races, like, you don't gain that much, and if you have an issue, you just lose. You lose so much, right? So it's a big imbalance. Obviously the same with championships, but at least you can gain a lot. Times are getting fast all of a sudden. You doing the 8-hour championship? No, not here. Fortunate. But I think the next 8-hour championship is at Interlagos, and I'm definitely going to do that. Although I think it falls on the same weekend as Nürburgring 24, right? In real life. I might not be able to do it. I do love Interlagos, so it would be good to do. Just watching it, yeah. I love watching, like, Le Mans, Nürburgring, Spa. Like, I love watching all of those. I did think about going, but I feel like TV coverage is so good these days. I like to follow it, and it's just harder to follow it in person. Obviously, I want to go and, like, experience the cars and the atmosphere, but what's Mr. Agostini up to? Mr. Provix. Drive through, I guess. It's just for the atmosphere of the race. Mostly still watching on iPhone. True, yeah, true. I mean, I haven't been yet, so I would like to go. I just, at the same time, I love, like, organising something with friends at home with, like, lots of beers and... or just chilling with the missus or my dad or something. But I would like to go at some point. Ah, bollocks, understeer. How much are the tickets, actually? They're not too expensive, right? I don't think they're super expensive. Especially compared to F1. Yeah, the track cuts here. $70 a whole. Yo, Rico! What's up, Rico? That last race was interesting. Sorry for any contact in turn 1, I think it was. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, $70 the whole weekend. That's insane. Is that without camping though, or is that like because you've got entry tickets and you've got camping? I thought, like, because you've got to stay somewhere, right? Jans was a bit aggressive, got caught up every lap. Yeah, it's easy to get track cuts. I don't really know what Jans was thinking. Like, it's just a daily race, man. Calm down. But if that's how he wants to race, then we can race him back like that, right? Probably the cheapest way to get your shirt signed by Max. It's Max. Max is doing the N24, isn't he? Because he did the qualifiers. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna get so many views. Like, even their NLS races, like, they're getting like millions of views. So N24 already gets so much. Like, it's gonna be like crazy, absolutely crazy, just because of one guy. Cool though. It's very cool. He's doing 24, but I don't think he will show too much in the paddock. Yeah, probably he'll get absolutely swarmed otherwise. But he likes his fans though, so you never know. They escaped the bot because of the repairs that AMG's going to fly. Won't they adjust the BOP after quali? Or is that it now? Parking is $50 also. Camping for campers $100 when I go all out. Still not bad though, is it? A full weekend. I mean, you'll spend a lot on food, but it's epic. Come on, car, hang on. Yes. There's no more bot? Okay. Well, GG's, I guess, like you say. That's annoying.
Lap 148.90.
I was hoping for a 0.8 there, never mind. pay for my ticket from stage with chef. You mean steal his beer and run away? Bollocks. Yeah. Not enough curb on the inside, GG. Grello win, please. Is that? I mean, didn't Grello almost win last year until that incident, right? Oh, this guy's crabbing. Mate, this guy's crabbing. And he's just going to sit on the racing line. That's crazy. Come on, you need better awareness than that. Hate to say it, but that's crazy. If you've got damage, stay off the racing line. To be honest, all I want from N24 is to have like 5, 6, 7 GT3s, like just nose to tail. Like Max in there, Haas in there, Grello. I just need some proper racing, you know? Oh shit, that's gonna be a big cut. I can't remember what year it was. Yeah, last year got a bit unlucky. Yeah, I remember it was he tried sending it on the Aston, right? It was just, I mean, if the Aston backed out of it, like he probably was hoping he'd be fine, but the Aston was like, nope. But anyway, I think it was, which year was it when N24 got cancelled by fog? Was it 2 years ago? 3 years ago? The start of that race was the best start of any sports car race I think I've ever seen. Like, I think it started out wet, some people, sorry, dry, then it rained, some people changed to dries and wets, and like, it's just all over the place, but the racing was insane. Like, the top 5 was super close. And I think it got a bit too foggy at night or something. And they had to cancel it, because the helicopter couldn't take off or something, right? What do you call it? The medical copter couldn't take off, so they cancelled it. But that was such a good start. Hey Jack, just get back into sim racing as my semester at uni is ending for me. Any tips to get back into it? Hang on. I'm just not dying parabolic. My semester at uni is ending. Any tips to get back into it? I mean, like, do you have any gear? Like, do you have a wheel? Do you have pedals? If so, you just get into it, man. Don't think about it too much. Just do it. Anyways, can't wait to see Estre versus Verstappen. Yeah. I mean, for them to have a battle that really means something, where they have to race the best they can, I think it's a slim chance, right? Such a big track, so many cars. But hopefully one day we see something spicy between them, yeah. Right, 2 laps to go. Well, 1.5, I guess. Damn it. Try pushing that too much. F. Ooh, drive quicker P3, F. Unlucky. Definitely needs to get a drive through here, 100%. You're pushing it. Yola bib. You ate a Toyota Yaris. That's not ideal. I have a cockpit and wheelbase. Oh, nice. Just struggling so much during breaks, getting into it. What, as in, you had no motivation, or as in struggling to do well, or what was your problem? You know, because they're two very different answers. Your tummy hurts now. I mean, not surprised. Come on. The difference between like a mega lap round here and a lap that's just fast is literally just being like super lucky and precise with track cuts. Like if you just commit to a corner and you smash it perfectly and you get away with track cuts, like you've easily gained a 10th or someone there. But it's so hard to do. Like Monza's all about precision, especially like turn 1 and turn 4. I mean everywhere, to be honest. Crazy. I'm good, Libib. How are you, dude? Apart from your tummy ache. Alright, GG's. World supremacy. So what are we doing per lap? 4%. Okay, I need to take a picture. I didn't take a picture. It's 4%. I was getting wrecked out of a lot of races enemy. Okay. Felt unlucky. What's better on my part? If you're getting wrecked out in a lot of races, like sometimes it can just be a phase. So maybe just like maybe start from the pits or take it super easy. Like sometimes you can get caught in stuff, but just be patient with it. You'll have a good race. Like I've had some bad races today, but that was a good, clean, simple race. Just happens. Yeah, Omar, GG's, dude. 95 degrees. Is that with brake ducts open? It's weird that the Corvette has a crazy rear tire issue, rear rim heating issue here, but it doesn't affect it like as much as it does on other tracks. I guess just because of the nature of it. It's still not ideal though. But it's quick. Grind your safety rate into your better lobbies. Yeah, make sure you're not in bronze races as well. Nürburgring's also about lapping the slower cars. Yeah. It was just one of those moments that Estra made that it was either if Estra had to send it or back off and get overtaken. So it was just one of them. Ooh. What's the armband? Wristband. It's a wristband from Goodwood. I don't know if you can see that. I was put down as a driver to drive some stuff for like photos and stuff. Drove the new M2 and the new M4. They're not too bad. They're not my favorite cars ever, but they're nice. How's your 440 though, Maturius? Is it good? I saw what you said earlier. I was just in the middle of a break. Yeah, sounds like you love it though. And your wrist is attached to true, but it's also attached to my. Anyway, am I doing Spa Champs in an hour? I am not. No. Oh, there's a Fuji. Hang on, let me just see who's on this. Hang on, bear me 2 seconds. But I'll do Fuji or Monza. It's sick. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Like better than you thought, or? I don't know who's in that. Yeah, like they haven't adjusted the rank here. That was weird. They had it in rank order earlier. Oh shit. How am I? What? How'd that happen then? All right. Literally nobody else is in the Ford. Corvette, Porsche. There we go. Mr. Marcos. Mustang OP. Bro, the Vet apparently does 47s or something. So the Vet's quick, but I know the Ford isn't too bad. Yo, Thomas, Verstappen from team. Shut up. What's that, Thomas? The doc you sent me is pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying this livery a bit too much. Probably shouldn't run this livery, to be fair. I'll go back to my livery. I was thinking about sending you pictures, but I couldn't since I rolled my ankle. Is that because you're too excited driving, or already put MHD stage 1 on it? Didn't think it'd make much of a difference. Is that stage 1 makes it like 400 horsepower, right? Rapid, easy P on leaderboard. I have no idea how. Genuinely no idea how that's happened, to be honest. Not a Scoob. How I've managed to do that. Wait, what? How am I? I'm good, thank you, Thomas. How's things? Easy my hacks is easy. Yeah, your tire pressure hack. P1 Docs officially entered LMU. Cool. With Masker Dashvili, right? I guess, in Sidoric. First modern-ish car that I have, so it's crazy 15 years technology makes compared to my... You had an E90? You legend. Yeah, I'm glad you... Oh my god. Glad you're loving it, though. It's always nice to get a new car and know it's the right decision. You always know if you've bought the right car, that the first couple of nights you kind of go outside and you look at it. Like you just go outside and you just kind of think, you check the interior, you go through the menus if it has a screen. Like you don't drive it, you just go out and like look at it. Like I feel like that whenever you buy a new car, I feel like that's like standard. Created to 400 horsepower. Nice. Jesus. Yeah, that would be rapid. It'd probably be quicker than... it might be quicker than mine off the line, to be fair, with the torque. Is it X-Drive? Those 4 docks gonna hit like crack. So, have they left Fisher then, and they're at P1 docks, or what? That's cool they're here, though. Good to have more teams and stuff. Oh, E9325i? Nice. Announced 10 minutes ago, P1 Docs LMU. Yeah, it's cool to see them. There's a couple of iRacing teams that aren't here yet. I think Drago Racing isn't on LMU yet. Grid and Go, I don't think, are on LMU. A few still to come over. P1 Docs another setup shop. True, but I thought... Yeah, but I thought they had a... They don't have an esports team? Or am I making that up? Oh, that's my bad. I thought they had an esports team. Donut. Ah, okay. My bad. Yeah, I think on the road Matrius, like around town and stuff, it's probably is a bit quicker because like the instant torque and stuff. Yeah, it's a nice car though. That B58 sings. Only Grid and Go has an esports team. Yeah, esports drives more teams making setups. Yeah, I got confused. I forgot. Similar to how, like, who else does that? Is it Nitro? Oh, no, they're an esports team. Oh, no, they work with Be Alien, don't they? That's a bit different. I'm surprised like setup shops don't have proper esports teams. Like with how much they make from the setups, some of them, like, they could definitely pay some good drivers. And then they could enter big races, and it's good advertisement because they're literally just called like those setups. Yeah, Hymo does. Yeah, I think Hymo has like Dennis, McWilliam, Dominic Blyer. Can't remember who else. Talk Turbo has his nuts. Oh my god, these are all temporary Porsches. What the fuck? Yeah, I think for everyday driving, it's easily the quickest car on the road, like by far. Yeah, it's nice. Glad it all went well. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Bye. Oh my god, mate, why are there so many temporary Porsches? I know it's practice over, jeez. Did you decide whether you'll go to Spa or WEC next week? I will not be. I didn't actually... I completely forgot it was so close. Yeah, I don't think I will be. Are you still going? Nice road trip in the new car, that'd be sweet. How the hell did you take a turn at 130? I start losing traction, skidding speeds back 110. Which corner? Any corner. Or what? You're going in Misano in July, that'll be with a rental. Misano, where's Misano again? That's Italy, right? Have you been before? Like, is that a good track to watch racing or no? I'd like to go to Imola one day. After, like, it looks like a track you could get really close to the cars in. Nah. Like Silverstone, for example, like the fences are so far from the track, you can't see much. But I think tracks like Imola and Misano, you can get quite close. I think Spa's not too bad. Sorry, gamer, I don't speak. Is that Russian? I don't speak Russian, sorry. Or whichever language that is. It's a really compact track, yeah. Have you been to Alton Park before? Like, Alton Park is easily one of the best tracks I've ever been to for GT racing. Like, you can get so close to everything. Oh, mate. Completely ruined the start of this lap. He's going to break last. All right. I've been to the UK and Germany. Oh, yeah. Netherlands, right? Beatrice? I forgot. Is it Netherlands? Sorry, you were super slow, don't you? Thought you'd be going to that quicker, but oh well. Mate, practice servers are just... If you want to practice in practice servers, just don't do it. Deutschland. Oh, you are from Germany. Sorry, I got the two mixed up. Oh, easy peasy for you for Spa then. Are you like North... Are you North Germany? Should be super easy for you if you're North. Wait, did he box that last race? Is that why he was at the back? I might have to double check. Southwest, 3-hour drive spot. Okay, not too bad. He did box Omar. I saw him at the back of the... I saw him going in the pits and I was like, has he had a spin? But then he boxed and he was like completely on his own. So he must have, yeah, he must have taken tyres. Oh, he sent some pics? Oh, nice one. I'll have a look a bit later. I've not even got Discord open right now. Because I've been having... I don't know if you remember the Qatar 10-hour issues. Let's have those again today, but... Yeah, I'll take a look. We can chat later about it. North is further away than south from Spa. Well, I guess it depends what side, right? If you're east or west of the north bit. If you're East Germany, then it could be quite far. But yeah, I think to drive to Spa for me, I think it's an hour and a half to drive to like the crossing, like the Eurotunnel, and then from Calais, which is where you go across to Spa, it's like 4.5 or 5 hours or something. So it's not too bad really, and then the Nürburgring's right next to it. So it's like, yeah, you can kind of do 2 in 1. It's great. Recurring issue with Discord, tough, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily Discords. I just want to limit stutters because I was getting them again today. I just get a sleazy jet flight for that. It's part of the fun though. Like if you can drive there, it's I don't know, it's just fun, isn't it? Like I just like road trips. Like one day I'd love to do the like drive the west coast of America or something, or somewhere, maybe not west coast, but like where is it? Like drive Oregon and do Yosemite or Yosemite. I always forget how you pronounce it every time. Yeah, I love road trips. Hour and a half to drive to Spa. Nice. Nerves only 2.5 hours. That is a great location. My mate are doing the 3-hour drive both Friday and Saturday back and forth. What? Oh, that's not. Oh yeah, I forgot your. To be fair, that's good going. To be fair, you didn't fancy like a hotel or something? Alright, let's try and beat. Did 48.6 last quality. Let's see if we can improve again. Oregon Trail, yeah. There's some places in America that look amazing. Who? It's like... That car eats up the comments like it's nothing, even when you're cruising. Yeah, honestly, perfect road trip car. There won't be anywhere that's too far for you in that. Hotel would have been too expensive and too long for his train ride, so he's staying near me. Oh, cool. That'd be good, man. Nice little road trip. That's fun. Like, honestly, for me, like, part of going somewhere is the going somewhere. Like, if you've organised, like, Spa, for example, like, a lot of the fun is the drive there, because you're all, like, you're buzzed and you know what's ahead and stuff. Like a lot of the fun is the drive to your destination. I've driven to the Nürburgring a few times, and it's just when you're if you drive with mates, or even just I've done it solo a few times. Just not a few times. Wait, have I done it solo? I think I've done it solo once for a job. Other times with friends and girlfriends and stuff, and it's just great. I might be going soon, actually. I don't know yet. Haven't decided if I want to go. I would like to go at least once a year, really, so it's great. My friend made the mistake of doing Route 66 into Vegas. Turns out, Days of Desert does not make a good... Wait, hang on. I'm good at reading. Days of Desert does not make a good road trip. What do you mean, Days? Turns out Days of Desert. Days in the desert? I always forget guys who do some car spotting in the highway. It's always expensive cars going to races. Oh yeah. Like whenever I've gone to Spa or Nürburgring, like around a race weekend or something, there's always nice cars in the Eurotunnel every time. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, driving through a desert. I mean, it'd be cool to do it for a day because it's so like vast and different. But yeah, a few days, I bet it's a little bit interesting. Still cool though. I'm due to drive to the ring to take my new car around it. Ooh, what car have you got, Alex? Yeah, definitely. It's a good testing ground. Get a new car, go to Nürburgring. Easy. Me and the boys are renting a van for Le Mans this summer. 900 km trip there, 900 back. Nice. That's a big trip. Where are you based? Are you like Spain or something? Or England actually. I think from England it's like 1,000 k's. Lyric Side Part? Ooh, nice. Which one? EP3, FN2? What else is there? FK something? I can't remember all of them. You might have to give me the year as well. Yeah, throw the car into barriers when you don't know the car characteristics. First thing you got to do. Exactly. And then you know, and you can be safe on the road. It's a great tactic. Now, to be fair, whenever I've taken a couple of cars on the Nürburgring, on the actual Nordschleife, and each time I went to like a smaller track closer to me, especially if it was like a newer car, just to kind of get used to it. Learn a few things about it, like what tire pressures to set, all these different things. Like I'd never actually get a new car and go straight to Nordschleife. That would be interesting. Ring is too busy nowadays. Yeah, it's very busy. I don't know how people go to car. Is it called Car Freitag? When it's the weekend it opens, right? I don't know how people go to that. It's the busiest thing I've like ever seen. You also learned the IRL tire pressure hacks. Exactly. Sim to real life knowledge. Yeah, it's as long as you don't go. Because there's Car Freitag and things like Green Hell weekends. As long as you stay away from those, it's not like super bad. But yeah, it's got so much more popular recently. Like so much more popular. It's good though, but just hope people don't ruin it and respect it still. Alright, 2 laps. Car Freitag's a new weather seat? Yeah, 100%. I agree with you there. If anything, it's more chaos, to be honest. the best turn one. I was a little bit too deep. Cars on the right are still a bit cold. Bollocks. Bad lap. (2024) FL5. Yo, I love those new type R's. Really, really like them. I think they look great. Yeah, definitely take that there. That would be a great car to drive. Alright, last lap. Last lap to do anything.
Lap 149.09.
That's it. Had the FK8 before and hated it? That was the model before, right? Like the 2021 or 2020 or something? Oh, I thought that was going to be a cut. I thought I was cooked. Oh my god. Okay, no 48s this time, GG. Bottled it. Yeah, there's 48.6 was possible last time. I did 48.6 last time. Like there is possibly a little bit more time in it, but it's down to the last lap and I bottled it, so it is what it is. An interesting start. Hello, what FOV am I using? And how do you delete the dashboard with all the buttons? FOV is 43 or 44. And if you go into your keybind settings, you can map the seat adjustment. So I've got it mapped to my arrow keys. I've moved the seat forward. If you don't delete the dash, you just move your camera, basically. Oh, that's annoying. Right, so it was 4% per lap, right? Hang on. 4 times 17. We'll put that much in just to be safe.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Wait, where are the others? Where's Ramone? He was in this. 28th. F. It's a hard track. Ideally, we have 6 laps because the 5th lap, your car's the quickest. But it's hard to nail it. Anyway, P3. What am I doing? Tires. Why my lineup name's so different? To be honest with you, when I click register, I just pick whichever livery, and there's like different lineups. I don't know why this is called ugly. I don't know who set that, but yeah, I'm getting unfortunate with the names today. Mine was 2019, I think, but 27 couldn't put power down. FL5 is much nicer to drive. Yeah, I think the FL5 looks good, and also supposedly drives a lot better. They're cool cars, honestly. I like them. Wouldn't mind Slinging that round the ring. Right, shitty quality, but really good position to be fair, so it'll be good. How's their Porsche front? Hacks, Thomas. Clearly hacked. Yeah, no, I just had a bad quality. 48.6 is my PB so far, so we can do better, but I just screwed it up. Alright, here we go. In before death.
Green flag, green flag.
Good reaction. Oh, he's lagging. Nice. Alright. Now there's no more Porsche in front. Bam. I'm out of draft now as well. Yo, Sturk, what's up, man? Good to see you back. Hope you're well. I'm good, well. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're all good. Still P2. Wait, what? Oh, he's in the... Huh? He's in the pits, but he's... doesn't say pit. What? In before he's just found an exploit where he stays front from the pit lane. What the fuck? Sorry, Sturk. How do I feel about racing on Sebring School? It's fun. It's a fun track, just that if you get stuck in the mid-pack, good luck, is all I'll say. Yeah, it's a fun track. Just be careful, is all I'd say. This Mustang... sorry, this must be some kind of bug. I hope so. He's a superior 4 driver. Yeah, he's cooking.
Time 157.10.
Mate, someone's found a bug. Someone's found... Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, I shit myself then. I thought he'd, like, found a bug. Oh, Omar, no! F! Omar's in the Corvette in P3. Had an issue, I think. I had this mid-race on the 4-hour coaster as well. Okay. So it is a new bug then. But it's supposed to say pit, but... Yeah, weird. Oh, that's a shame. Omar was kind of my only... I mean, this Porsche's not too slow, to be fair, but it should be fine. P1 just rammed up to P5, and after lap 1 he's P1 again. Yeah, must be LMU things, right? Yeah, this Porsche's quick, to be fair. I don't think the Porsche's that slow in race track. Like, I think the Porsche, like, peak lap time is like a mid 48, I think. It's not slow by any means. I think the Mustang and the Corvette are quicker, but the Corvette's way quicker, but I don't know. It's cooking. train. Oh, 0.25. It's fine. To go get your curry. Nice. What curry did you get? The tikka masala? Cheeky one? Need to get over to the ring. Summer's here. Yeah, I think I need to go this year. I didn't go last year. And then the year before that, I think I went twice. But we're good to go this year. How can you break that late? Where? T1? Yeah, T1. It's just the breaking point, I guess.
9.46.
It's so hard to get right, though. Like, you either go a little bit too deep or you're a little bit early. I basically use the marshes on the right. Good example there, just a little bit too late. It's such a, like you can... If you're racing, like, really top people, like, the difference in that time can literally just be T1, where someone's braked 10 minutes, sorry, not 10 minutes, 10 meters better, like 10 minutes later, and they've gained a little bit more time. Because that's the right point to brake. Like, it's so, Monza's such a precise track, it's crazy. And second chicane. Yeah, second chicane's weird, because a couple of weeks ago, it was at Monza Curva Grande, and you had to brake before the 100 because of the extra speed. So my brain isn't used to braking at 100, but it seems to be the right place. I honestly don't know for sure, because I've just hopped on today, you know? I've not properly figured out what's 100% right and wrong, but... Fucking Ascari. I'm trying to brake later, either go too deep or can't turn the car. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Especially for Monza Turn 1. I guess you just have to get a feel for what's too late and make a decision on whether that's because you've hit ABS too much or because you've carried too much speed. And just... If you think it's too much ABS, then trail off a bit earlier, I guess. You just have to do loads of laps and just figure out what works best, I guess. And this Porsche's keeping me honest, I have to say. Curva Grande was so fun. Curva Grande was epic. Those races with Lewis and Luke and George and like loads of others, but yeah, super fun. Really enjoyed that. Hang on a sec, Dex. Made a big purchase of my setup, Fanatec 3-wheel, EDQR2, Fanatec V2 and Cockpit 1.5. Damn. Coming from the G29, was that on a desk as well, I take it, right? That's a huge upgrade. The first time you go from desk to rig is like... Oh no. It's just mega. Like, you'll enjoy that now. I made sub on P1 dots, all of them on race fuel lap time. Yeah, let me know, Chris. Might be quite good. Let's try them. Like, try them out. Obviously, Go Setups is the best. That's how bad my quali was. I'm a 10th off my quali with 35 litres in the car. Shh. Only problem with people on docks, anyway, to get the setups, it's $20 a month subscription. Oh, really? You can't just buy them individually? $20 as well, Jesus. No! As soon as you like... If Ascari wasn't the way it was, this car at Monza would be insane. But Ascari is just... it's so bad in this car. That was a good lap as well. A dev setup, got my setup all ready for the cockpit and all, going to run an ultra wide curb monitor in the future for better look. Nice, dude. Yeah, definitely, if that's your next upgrade, definitely get ultra wide, 100%. What monitor have you got now? Yeah, 100% get an ultra wide. I don't think I would ever go to triples, even if I had the space. I think ultra wide's just like more than fine, you know. Teach me, lol. I guess you're getting like a... you can see what's going on, I guess. I don't think I could be a coach, to be honest. I just drive. I could probably help you with little things if I was to have a look. But I don't think I could make anyone like super fast. Just want to try the Porsche Monza setup, but not paying 20. Yeah, it's a bit steep. I mean, I'm pretty sure that like the Go subscription is like 9 or 10 bucks. Like 20 is like double the price. That's crazy.
Time 148.97.
Ultra wide is enough, I think. Yeah, it depends what sim you play as well. I think iRacing has a bit more of a requirement for triples just because there's like no radar or anything to help. I mean, you do have spotters like crew chief, but on LMU you just don't need triples. Don't make it complicated. Just watching me drive and seeing braking points helps you get quicker. Nice, that's cool. It's good to know it's not making anybody slower. That would be bad. Although, obviously, if some pros watch, I'd be slower. They'd be slower. I hope I made that purchase because I never spent so much at once. Fanatec kept cancelling orders. Weird. They're not having order problems again, are they? Watching the stream only makes you slow if you're also racing at the same time. Yeah, to be honest, I feel slower streaming compared to not streaming. Especially because I'm not used to it yet. But yeah, especially if you're watching and driving yourself.
That climb was a 1:49.
Primo's 12.99, Go is a 7.99, the Alien 7 to 14. Oh, so Go's quite cheap then. You don't have us idiots distracting you when you're not streaming. Never. I love you guys here. It makes you faster, really. I'm just making up excuses. You work with Go setups, don't think you can talk about competitors. I mean, I'm a very honest guy. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say Go setups are the best, use my link, etc. Like, the best thing to do is to try all setups, work out which setups you like the best based on who does what car, and just stick with what you prefer, really. Like, every setup company's got different people doing setups, and some you might like and some you might not like. Obviously Go is very good, but that might be because I like how they suit my driving style, you know.
That climb was a
Black Friday with Go for a year is 65. That's pretty.
1:09.00.
That's good. That's like what, £5-6 a month, I guess. With James. Yeah, it's Jack. What cars do you recommend for daily races at Sebring and Fuji? For Sebring, Mustang or Aston, or BMW. I think the BMW is not too bad. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, Sebring, Mustang, BMW, Aston. For Fuji, I don't know 100%. I think the Lexus is pretty good at Fuji. I think the Corvette's not too bad. Mate, it just slides so much in Ascari. It's crazy. Bros think this is Baldwin channel. Yeah, slightly different. Maybe I'm Baldwin's alt. Real talk though, I think watching the stream really does help with roadcraft staying out of trouble. Yeah, that's cool. Glad you're getting some benefit. Didn't like CDA personally. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, CDA might work for other people, but not for some. Like, you can't force it. Because ultimately, I mean, there are some setups within Go that I don't like because they set the car up in a certain way. It's just, yeah, you just need to find out who makes the setups within that setup shop, if you like them, and then just kind of stick with that. That was an insane chicane, holy shit. And don't always look at the time either. Like if one setup shop is faster than another, don't look at that, because how you get max time out of cars, especially with this time model, can sometimes be a bit outrageous that the average person isn't going to do. Like the Lambo, for example, the way you get the pace out of the Lambo could be illegal. But it's very hard, you know, it's hard to drive, so. Yo, player heaven, sorry, I just didn't see that. Give me a sec. Let me just do this corner. I'd like to ask something, but English isn't very good. I apologise for that. Hey, no worries. I'm sure I can't speak your language. Where can I find setup instructions for fixed setups in daily races? The best thing to do is if you're on Discord. Sorry. If you're on Discord, join the setup company's Discord. So Go Setups have a Discord, for example. There should be a chat channel, and within the chat channel, just write in there, like, or search, like, what is the best TC for X track. I don't think there's any official documentation. There should be, but your best bet is to go to Discord and ask, or YouTube. Sometimes on YouTube they put out track guides. But there's always someone willing to help in the Discord, so. I talk to us while you can still pull away 10 seconds from P2. Sometimes I find it soothing to talk and drive. Because if I'm in my own head whilst I'm trying to do a quick lap, I like overthink stuff. So like me talking kind of stops me from doing it in a way. I mean, if it was like a super serious event, I probably wouldn't talk. Because obviously you are faster when you're not talking, but I don't mind it. Just lost time there again.
That time was a 1:49.00.
Been watching it. Oh, thanks, Manin. Been watching you come out of Rookies. Great videos. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't see that. Well, I mean, I can't talk all the time. Like the last lap, I had to stop talking in turn 1. But like this track has a lot of long straights, right? So you can just sort of talk and drive. You drive better with music on? Yeah. I think it just helps drown out that, like, thought, that voice in your head that sometimes makes you do stupid stuff. Like, sometimes if I'm doing qualifying and it's an important lap, I suddenly start, like, overthinking stuff sometimes. And trying new things I've, like, never tried before. Like, on the last lap. Like, what am I doing? It's just easy to overthink. You don't talk under braking? Yeah, don't talk under braking. It's kind of easy to talk here because there's like a lot of long straights, right? Do I do any leagues or anything? No. I don't really have time because leagues can get very sweaty. And for me to drive at top pace, I have to spend a little bit of time practicing. Whereas like, you know, special events and daily races, I just sort of hop on and drive and learn on stream, which is it's just easier. Maybe in the future, but at the moment, just a bit too busy. Yo, Wicked! How's it going, man? Good to see you. Not seen you for a while. Obviously my fault, but yeah, good to see you. P1 docs are running on race fuel. I think Be Alien do that, don't they? They show race fuel and quarry fuel. F. That helps me focus. I drive, always zone out, don't remember it. Yeah. Especially if it's like certain, if it's like intense music, that's difficult, right? But if you've got, I don't know, some house music chilling or something, it can kind of help you get into flow state. And ultimately in the race, that's you want to try and get into flow state, like good rhythm, which is why multiclass is so hard, because if you were driving like I'm driving, there's no other cars, you're just hitting the same braking point, same turn point again and again, but multiclass, it kind of sets you off. Sets you off rhythm sometimes. What makes it fun there. Your teammates Adrian and Laura are part of P1 Dogs team. Oh really? That's cool. Cool for that. 3 corners, 3 headers. Do what you're doing, my tire tends to be in the high 90s. Make sure your brake ducts are open. If they're not. Find it hard to maintain flow state in multiclass. Never thought of that being why though. Good point. Yeah, because like every overtake's a bit different, isn't it? Whether you're the slower class or the faster class, no exact point is the same. So it's you have to use your like obviously your muscle memory to drive, but it's not muscle memory like if you were just hot lapping. Requires a little bit of extra thought, which takes you out of your flow state. God damn it. There's definitely a point 8, I think. Maybe faster. Too much rotation. When you enter a scurry in this car, it's literally like you have to put the rotation in, but if you put a little bit too much in, it's game over. It's surprisingly technical. Honestly, like Monza is all about being so precise, because like the big braking point to turn 1 and how you cut the chicanes in T1 and turn 3 and 4, like you can gain and lose so much time. And obviously when you get on the power as well is important. So yeah, it is, honestly it's a simple track, but it's very technical. Like the difference between the top guys at tracks like this is just how precise they can be. Like if I actually get that chicane right, I gain so much time. But it's just easy to get it wrong. Like you saw there, like there's definitely, I could go even faster through there, but it's just hard to get it right. Got to be really committed? Yeah, exactly. Dominate the race, great job. Thanks, Ricky. Why are both the Italian tracks so good? It's like German tracks. Any German track's good. They just nail it. I prefer Imola to Monza though. Cooking? Yeah, it's okay. It's just hard to be like precise every lap. Like if you can nail a lap like The first chicane, the second chicane. If you get Ascari like perfect, like that's like 3/10. It's such a hard track to get perfect. The flow of Imola is incredible. Yeah, Imola's great. Imola's also very good if it's on strict track limits because you have an option to cut a lot, but obviously you can't because the track limits are so strict. So like again, you have to be quite precise at Imola. So it's quite a good track for that, especially qualifying. Like strict qualifying at Imola is great because someone can be really, really, really fast there, but it's so hard to get right because the strict track limits are brutal. Like you can't really take any liberties or make any mistakes. Yo, Dailies, thanks for follow. We need some German tracks in this game? True. Very true. We need Nordschleife. One day we'll get Nordschleife. Nope. Nope. Okay. You got any hopes for tracks aired soon? If you've heard of ALMS, the Asian Le Mans series, I think those tracks will be in next. So like Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Sepang. Yeah, I think that'll be next. GG's. That Porsche was really quick at the start, he just fell off a bit. GG Mustang supremacy. Sometimes faster by avoiding the red sausage. Yeah, it can vary car to car as well. Hockenheim would be a great addition. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like any extra tracks in LMU would be amazing because their scans are so good. Like, there's not a track in this that I hate because it's just enjoyable to drive. Let's watch the start here. I'm trying to think what is my least favorite track. Probably. I don't even know what my least favorite track. Maybe Portimao. I'm not a huge fan of, but like I don't hate it. Like, there's not really a track that I hate. Yeah, my GG's dude. Almost kill me bouncing on the curbs tier 1. Yeah, I tried to leave space because it's easy for the guy on the inside to break deep. So hopefully I've left enough space. I'm just checking it now. We need Nord's Daytona Laguna Seca. Not too bothered about Laguna Seca, but it's a very hard track for multi-class. It's a good track to drive for them. But Nord's and Daytona, yes. What do I think about the Daytona Easter egg? Hang on. Oh, yeah. So I've kind of left, like, you're very acute here, so like oh, you're on a very shallow angle there, so like, yeah, close. I left like just enough space. Yeah, and you got rear-ended as well, GG. Easily done. For me, Sebring and enemy, the bumps are too much. I actually agree. I think the bumps in Sebring are a bit aggressive. I mean, like, I don't hate them, but like, if you drive the wrong car at Sebring, it's so bad. You got suspension damage? Oof. Look at LMU Esports Discord. I'll check it after. Normal Bahrain. I love Bahrain. Bahrain's great. From Portimao, it's hard to tell where I am. You'll get used to it if you drive it enough. You'll be fine. Cool. I'm gonna bounce. I'll be streaming tomorrow, like sort of same time, like 1-2 p.m. BST in the afternoon. So I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, cool to chat to everybody. I'll see you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Ciao.